Good morning, Krusty Crew. Man, I remember back when these used to be plastered on almost every single GameCube game made. The warning. Oh, I haven't heard that tingling in a while. It was loud, though. So everyone, hello, welcome to Pokemon's the XD, the Gale of Darkness. I have not played this game in such a long time, and a replay has been very much coming. Blah. Did my thing go on the thing correctly? I think so. I think I'm all good. Alright. What is that? I keep seeing it out in the corner of my eye. Let's go ahead and see if it plays the opening video. I actually can't remember if Pokemon XD has an opening video like Coliseum does. Kind of want to wait and see if everyone shows up first before we fully started with the cinematics. Let's see. Whoa, quick battle. Oh god, I love this music. I'm just gonna de-rust a little bit. Alright, let's go ultimate. What are these? What is this? 2-on-2? What is this? Are the computers Pokemon like set? Cause they're not really changing. No. 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 Go. No. Play out there. Let's just give this a start. I just want to see how it works. I can't remember how this stuff. Oh, you turn that down a little bit. My head's. Michael, bro, with 2 Pokemon, that intros would be longer than the fight. Good old locales. Hello, cooler trainer. Okay, tension. Oh, I forgot about this. You don't hear this in normal gameplay. Oh my god. Dude, I don't need to know the enemy's moves. I can't. Oh no, wait a minute. Dude, my D-pad doesn't work. I can't even fight! Bro, what is this? Okay. Hold on a second. This is some loaded barnacles, man. What a good remix. Let me try my wireless controller. I remember that one having some problems last time we played with this last year. Or actually, no, it was longer ago. Or was it last year? I don't remember. There we go. I can use it with this. Dude, this Gyarados' moveset is trash! Just trash indeed. I didn't do that. Whoops, wrong one. Wait, what? I didn't pick Fake Out. Dude, Horn Drill on Dugong? Dude, this whole turn was nothing. Oh boy. Good job, Gyarados. You suck. Oh, F me. I'm gonna die to the AI computer. That did absolutely nothing. Bruh. These AI movesets are... Oh. Hey, Sora, how are you doing? I was attempting to de-rust, and I'm gonna get cooked. Get out of here, those zappy hands of yours. Give him that slap. I had literally the worst Gyarados in the world. No! No! 2 of those in a row? Oh my god. Get out of here with your Horn Drill! Dude, this music. Bro. Let's give this a shot. I want to do one more. And then we can actually start. I was just kind of killing some time while we waited. More core? Dude, he's terrifying! He has no pupils! Go to the Pokemon. Battle the Pokemon that sailed the seas with me. Bro, you sailed the seas with an Articuno? This is a good tune. I don't think I've ever seen a battle format where it's just double battles, 2 pairs, and that's it. If I lose with Mewtwo, I think I'm gonna have to... Dude, Mewtwo... What is this Mewtwo's moveset? These rental sets are just garbage. Alright, Oh god, mud shot! In a frozen cave at the sea, true. Oh god, mud! Wait, how did Swampert go first? Oh god. Oh, Swampert has the Quick Claw. Bro, that Swampert's moveset is something else. Alright, Thunder Punch! Bruh. Solar Beam. What? He tanked that? No! Dude, what is this AI? Entei lost. Oh god. Oh no. All I got left, I can hit him with a Shadow Ball. Oh no, I better not lose to Swampert. It's gonna be a close one, folks. Dude, I legit thought I was gonna lose that Swampert. Was about to be cracked with the mirror coat. What kind of Swampert runs a mirror coat? Oh god. Alright, get out of here. The only thing holding me back is these terrible movesets. Okay, time to actually play the real game now, I think. I think we've waited long enough. Dude, I love the fact that they gave the characters from all the Game Boy Advance games models in this. It's so cool. Anyway. Brand new story. The worst thing about this game is literally the protagonist, I think. Oh, no. Oh, I can't use this controller. The control stick is bugged on that. I forgot. It's so bad. God, I don't have a single fully working GameCube controller. Oh man, Rimtato is only just gonna barely fit. Let's see. The SS Libra. Dude, the models in this game were indeed something else. Bruh. Yo, it's the crotch laser. Bye! The crew of two. Bro, this was sick as a kid, though. Bruh, they just chill like... You gonna tell the boss we get back? I thought you were. We are having a battle! What are we doing with? Yo, pure physical... Well, not pure physical. It's got Dragon Claw. You can drop into a fight. I love this song. I love that animation. That's... Yo, let it rip with the earthquake, baby. Yo, tanking it. Okay. Oh, dude, I might die to poison. Woo! Let's see. Oh wait, I should probably actually move my head then. I can do that. Where's my head? Where's my head bubble? Okay. Wish I could like flip it. I don't want all of that extra space around. Hold on, give me a sec. You guys don't need to see that much of what's going on. Why is it... What? Dude, that's... Okay, and... Save that for now. That's better. I think. Right on top of the chat. I don't want it to be in front of the major gameplay too much. Alright, Daniel, that's what we'll do for today. Yes, sir! That was a well-played battle. Taylor, your battle skills have improved by an amazing amount. I mean, it was impressive the way you handled that big Pokemon with Aplub. Took him as if he was the same as your Eevee. I think it's time for you to consider raising other Pokemon besides your Eevee. Ah, yes. One of those rare Pokemon games where your starter is Eevee. Obtained from Rumtato's dad. Run away, the most useless ability in this game. Aptitude for battling. He absorbing out to become an outstanding trainer. There's no doubt about that. Colonel, I'm a trainer now. The operation of this battle sim system demands precision control. Of course, with that technique, there's utterly no problem. Rest assured, you're in expert hands while you're plugged in and battling. Hello, old man. Hello, Rumtato. You done with training for now? You must be tired. Being like this, my Rumtato, you want to fight a fine young lad. Rumtato, if you only your father were here to see how much you've grown. Oh, I'm sorry. I promise I wouldn't mention that. Please pay no heed. We just jumped into this world. Well, hello, Rumtato. Welcome. We're going to summary on the basics of Pokemon battles. Like I said, it's mostly basic information, but if you care to look, I've written a summary on my whiteboard. For all the basics are important for a reason. Oh god, dude, I forgot how the character models look in this game. Hi, Rumtato. Have you finished your training? Rumtato, this is the director's office. Did you want to pay a visit to Professor Crane? His hair, dude. Looks like freaking Tyon, but white. And with Asian eyes. Ha! You don't need to be that stiffly official, Lily. But... Oh, yes. I heard about the battle coach singing high praise about you, Rumtato. Heard your battle skills have improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding, Rumtato. Who knows? Actually, I don't think I'd say much of a chance against you. I wish everyone wouldn't drown them in such gushing praise all the time. Son and daughter will become spoiled rotten. There's nothing to worry about. Both Rumtato and Jovi are wonderful kids. Bon Jovi? By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. Rumtato, I hate to bother you, but could you go find Jovi for me? I think you already know, but critical research projects are at their critical phases in this lab. But your mother can't afford to take any time off right now at this instant. So please, honey, will you please go find Jovi for me? Why did she refer to herself in the third person? Thank you, I'm counting on you. I don't think she could have wandered off too far, but just in case, check outside too. Sorry, Rumtato, after 5 long years, this project is finally on the verge of coming together. But for that to happen, we can't do it without your mother's expertise. Oh yes, I left a PDA in your room, Rumtato. Go check it out. PDA stands for Pokemon Digital Assistant. It's a very useful electronic tool. A PDA can be used for email, among other things. That's such a 2000s thing for sure. I'm sure that you'll find its many features useful. It's quite easy to use. I'm sure you'll have no trouble figuring it out. Surely not. I hate that we had to go back to being a kid in this game. Could be short, but this doesn't quite fit. Being an angsty teen. Huh? What big project? Why is Purified Chamber records? Didn't you know? We're doing a project for a cause that has no purpose anymore. Potato, have you seen Jovi? We're playing hide and seek. But Jovi's been gone for a while now. Maybe she's playing in your room, Potato. That would be a little kid thing to do. Playing in a room where you're not allowed to be. Yo, we got a big old... We're bringing you the ONBS news. Authorities still have failed to find any traces of the cargo ship, the SS Libera, since its sudden disappearance off the coast of Gation port. There have been no reports of float SAM that may indicate the ship's sinking. The authorities appeared mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. There were reports that numerous Pokemon were on board. Concern is rising over their welfare. Yo, quick there. Greg! Rumor has it that there are new Pokemon that even Professor Crane has never seen on that missing ship. That's very worrying. I hope the Pokemon on board are safe from harm. Huge cargo ship just disadvantage in the thin air. They have to be more careful searching. They probably had engine trouble. It must be adrift in the sea somewhere. Bro, Psyduck with his unique freaking animations here. Loud sound from the TV for me disturbing the Pokemon. Pepsi Man! I haven't seen the Krabby Club for a while. It'd be nice to catch Razzle and Dazzle's show again. Dude, this TV is just suspended by a giant stick in the air. Guess you can't move it, can you? TV had a Pepsi commercial playing. Yo, it's Curlia. Pokemon and I, we're always together, even when we're sleeping. When it comes to Pokemon, companionship is very important. Oh, there is a bed. I say, where's your bed? Why are all the beds with the head facing away from the wall? Oh, hello, Plusle. Have I seen Jovi anywhere? I haven't seen her since lunch. Everyone's saying no one's seen her since lunch. But lately, his kid sister appears to have had the run with the place. Hey, it's something on the desk. The Pudier. If you're reading this email, then you must have completed PDA. Try out many features. By the way, Adon was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? I did. 3 potions. That's a small bed. Honestly, this game, well, mostly it's still in line with Coliseum, Palo Pineco. It still has like a graphical improvement. Hoo boy, the Pokemon is so deep. It's so much, the more I study them, the more I'm inspired by the very fantasticalness of it all. For example, you know, both Pokemon have types and abilities, right? Keep those facts in mind and apply them to battle. You can always gain the advantage over your opponents. Well, not always. Maybe against the AI. It's over here. Oh, I love these trees in the background. It's such a pretty game. It almost looks as good as Pokemon Sword and Shield. Dude, those distance trees. They're pretty, but man, they have not aged well. But I like it. I love it anyway. Hey, did anyone with Jovi? Saw Jovi with her Mimi earlier, so I figured you were with her too. Huh? Here! I hear at the Pokemon HQ that way to take a great variety of research of Pokemon from the ecosystems of battling. Oh, shoot, you just get me out of my wits! You know, I'm so dedicated to my job, even when I'm asleep, I constantly think about work. Yeah, that's not healthy. Hello, you. Hi, Eric. I haven't seen you for a while. You doing well? I happen to be working on a special machine for catching Pokemon. It's finally almost completed. My machine. I need to focus to get to work. I need focus to get it to work to get done. Blissey, the mist of developing a system to purify shadow Pokemon. Purify is the term which we use to describe the process in which a shadow Pokemon's heart closed heart is made open again back to its natural state. You see, 5 years ago, criminals used artificial means to close the hearts of Pokemon, turning them into fighting machines. We developed this system to save such affected Pokemon. We call this system the Purify Chamber. It's not necessary in today's peaceful times, but one never knows what may happen. Whew, this switch is okay. Next, to adjust this here. Man, there's so much to do. I'm not far from a panic attack. I may have to take a break. Well, that's right, dude. If you're gonna take a break, don't forget to save! I'm Jade, the Purify Chamber is almost ready. But I don't get it. There's no need to purify Pokemon now. I want Professor Crane and Lily are in such a hurry to get the Purify Chamber finished. Oh yes, Ruby's PC and healing machine. Dude, it's so loud. Oh, sister! Did you go out the forest path? Oh, I can't go anything. I have no destinations to pick from. Oops. Whoops. Dude, these freaking edgy teenage baggy pants. I would love our design so much better if we didn't look like a freaking goober. The outfit's cool, but the gooberness is not. I guess I have to go talk to the dude. Even though I already talked to him. Ah, sorry. Oh, hi, it's you, Potato. It's me, Adon. You looking for Jovi? We're supposed to be playing High Zero, but she isn't around anywhere? Well, maybe she's gone off to Dr. Camino's manor. It's a big, weird house southeast of here. We're in the grassy areas of the region. Jovi's it in our game of hide and seek. I wish she'd find me soon. My back is starting to hurt. Bro, girl freaking left the entire property while playing a game of hide and seek. That's so rude. You just forget you're playing hide and seek and just frick off. Okay, let's head out of here. If I suddenly disappear, you know why. Oh, the moped. Ooh, horror spot. Hello, Groudon. Dude, this place is so creepy. Why is there a Groudon statue in the middle of the fountain? Dude. This gives me freaking GameCube 64 horror level aesthetics right now. I love it. I don't know why it's suddenly getting overcut. Wait, who goes there? You must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kamiko. Kamiko. I think that's how you say it. Kamiko? Kamiko. I'm gonna assume it's Kamiko. Kamiko. Chobin is the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. Kamiko, a Chobin. Yo, look, it's the literal weakest Pokemon in existence. And it's 5 levels lower. You can't lose this fight. What a security guard, man. Bite him, Eevee. Flinched. Dude, Eevee's anime. Dude, what kind of animation is that? You'd have to try so hard to lose. Chobin lost! Actually, if it only has Absorb, then only... Actually, I don't know how much PP Absorb has. Even if it only did 1 damage, I might not have enough PP to beat me. It'd be pretty funny. You've made Chobin angry now! Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going past Chobin! Huh? Whose observation reveals the subject is a child, ergo the subject is not a burglar. Well, that's not entirely true. Aha! Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. You're entitled. Chobin apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusion. Oh, hello, blue child. Oh, big brother, what are you doing here? Oh, Jovi gets it. Big brother, you got lost, didn't you? No, I'm good. There's no hiding stuff from Jovi because Jovi knows. This big house is Dr. Kaminko's. Dr. Kaminko's job is to make incredible inventions. There's a whole bunch of neat machines like they have at the Pokemon HQ Lab. You should come in too, big brother. Room Tato, you and that girl's older brother. Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere. Tobin finds it hard to keep an eye on her. She doesn't bother the doctor. Oh yes, Tato, you have to look at Dr. Kaminko's invention. You will, yes. Okay, this way, please. Follow Tobin. Dude, he looks like a freaking Wind Waker character with them tiny legs. Okay, Joe, and I'll show you the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kaminko. Dr. Kaminko's inventions needs to be said are number one in the world. Chobin's full of admiration. Oh, when did Chobin know that they are number one in the world wide? That he's explaining? In the whole wide world, no one but Dr. Kaminko would invent such inventions. Therefore, they are number one in the world without question. Dr. Kaminko, who is very great, is inventing in that room there. Hi, Doctor. What kind of funny machine are you making this time? Jovi wants to know. Oh, that girl is at Dr. Kaminko's side again. Chobin hopes she is causing no disturbance. Anyway, let Chobin acquaint you with some of Dr. Kaminko's greatest inventions. Let the VCR rule! Oh my god. The VCR? Bruh. Dr. Kaminko's inventions are number one in the world. Chobin's choice is this, ta-da, the unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Chobin thinks it is superlative. Ah, was it not? There was much more than that too. The Doctor's inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen on this monitor. Chobin gives you permission to use this anytime you like. Over here. The doors are locked. Alright, I talked to you. Did you come from the Pokemon HQ Lab? My name is Mackin. I run the parts shop in Gaeton Port. How is the head lab's director, Professor Crane, yes? Yes, if you so kind, please tell the professor that the machine part he needed is ready, and that he should come get it any time. Bacon? Okay. Alright, we can see what else is on the VCR. The number one in the world, today's ta-da, the power draining light bulb! At first glance, it's an ordinary sort of plain light bulb, but it positively gobs electricity at 10 times the usual rate. Keep using these, and electricity bills will grow shockingly, and it won't be easy to find out why. Joey thinks it is dazzling. Kaminko's inventions, like the superpowered jet vacuum cleaner. Whenever it sucks up, it blows out the rear using powerful jet propulsion that shreds dust into fine particles. What a way to prank someone. Yeah. The more you vacuum, the more your rooms get covered in an invisible coat of dust from corner to corner. Chobin thinks this is splendorous. What else you got for me, Chobin? The power-saving refrigerator! Oh, God. If the purpose is to conserve power, you won't be making a mistake with this kind of refrigerator. It's truly one of a kind. It's an ultra energy saver that usually stays off. It only turns on when the system detects someone is in front of it. Food goes bad right away, but no one knows why, because the fridge is on when the door's opened. Chobin thinks this is splendid. Dude, is this like an evil organization? Ta-da, the time cut recorder. With your video deck, when you're recording a TV program, this device ends the recording 5 minutes early. No! If you recorded a movie, you'll be at the best part at the end, when the screen suddenly goes blank. Chobin thinks this is astonishing. Bro, why would you even? The discount calendar. Okay. It will amaze you. It only has 300 days in a year. Anyone using this will lose 65 days a year. But this is astounding. All those ways to ruin someone's life. Number one, it's not a Pokeball. It's not a ball, it's a pole. Just like a Pokeball, it's painted red and white, but it's just a pole. Who will confuse with a Pokeball? Society will be engulfed in chaos. But this is magnificent. Oh my god. The haunted radio. It was just like an ordinary radio. That is until 2 in the morning. If you listen very closely, you can hear a tiny voice. Please help me! Maybe Dr. Kaminko will put in an odd program to do that. Just put in an odd program to do just that. He denies it, but he must have done it absentmindedly. He must have. But thinks this is frighteningly excellent. Oh my god, how many more are there? There's so many. Oh, we're back to the unhealthy sandals. Okay, I think we're done. Alright, well, I think I've seen all I need to see. Hi, big brother! This is a funny drawing. It's a really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Huh? Are you going home already, big brother? But you just got here. Oh, Jovi gets it. Jovi has to show you how to get home, right? Okay, that's what Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Mimi, let's go home with big brother. Freaking chewing at books. Jumped into her. Okay. Okay, let's move out. Jovi will visit again soon, Doctor. Bye-bye. Indecently, child. How? What is that word? How long have you been here? That's how Dr. Kaminko is all the time. Jobin said that a genius has different sensibilities from ordinary people. Does sensibilities mean you're kind of absent-minded in a fog? Do you think Professor Crane is a genius? Bro, he doesn't even pay attention. Alright, let's go, dude. Jovi's walk animation's funky. The period of trade fire search for Jovi. Please come back to HQ lab as soon as you find her. I need your help with something. Okay, sure. Okay, Dr. Rain. What is it? What is it? Anyone for the professor? He wants you to come home quickly? Jovi's worried about letting you go by yourself, big brother. So Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now. Oh my god. Bro, where does this... It's just this... Bro, where's those street go? There's no street. There's nothing around here but a house. She's a cute little side passenger, but like, man. Hi, Mom. I found her. Oh, hi, Mommy. We're back. Oh, Jovi, haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself? No, Mommy, you don't understand. Big brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi weren't there, Jovi bets he'd be crying by now, saying he can't go home. I already hate her. Right, big brother? Oh, my. Jovi, you're such a brave and resourceful girl. What did you say about showering us with attention? And then praise? But that's quite enough for today. Besides, Adon must be tired of waiting for you. Oh my gosh, I was in the middle of hide and seek. Okay, big brother, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Tato, thanks for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor Crane wants to see you, Tato. Go see him right away, please. Where is he? I guess you're not trying to tell me. I'll find him myself. Mother. My mother has a bee's hive on her head. He's gonna call her mom. Calling her Lily. Wait, what? Oh, I'm Tato. Welcome back. Where are you gone? Far away. The director. He jumped downstairs a little while ago. For sure, did you bump into him? Oh, how in the... Did we just get off the elevator at the same time? Hi there, Potato. I've been waiting for you. I want to show you the snack machine. Why? Has Aiden said anything to you about the snack machine? No. That machine is a special device for snagging Pokemon. The two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it, and now it's finally finished. Developing it? Bro, it was already made! Cypher made that 5 years ago. You didn't create it. You remade it. Look at these guys. They're trying to take the credit of an evil villain organization's hard work and labor. I'd like to begin testing immediately. Potato, will you help us? Sure. Okay, step aside, please. Wait, why am I testing it? Or why are we testing it now? How are you going to test it? I should tell you, this snag machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it's used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle. We didn't make this steal trainer Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. No, you've heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? The Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. They are to be pitied. Develop the snag machine to take back such undefined Pokemon. But this machine is needed now. Why this machine is needed now, I can explain later. Bro, why do you know this? But for now, I'd like you to test out our snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer at this lab. Snag machine is inside this case. Try to move it right away, please. Okay. Oh god, it's so dorky! Wow, it fits you perfectly. It looks cool too, Potato. No, it doesn't! But bro, how am I supposed to ever... Ugh. This game's not slick. Thank you, Aiden, for putting that USB drive in there. That's it, Potato. That's spot on. From here on, it'll be a lot easier to show you how it works in practice rather than describing it. Let's go upstairs to the Battle Sim system room. Whoops, I'll see the mail. What's right to give you these? In order to attack machine, you need to have at least one Pokeball, so I'll give you these. 5 balls. Pokeballs aren't used in the Ore region, so we import them from another region. Okay, now we're set. Let's head over to the director. Whoa, what? Hey! What's going on? Who are you people? This music is good. What's happening? You hear that screaming from the reception area? What happened, lady? Terrible Potato, some strange man came in barging in and took off with the director. Well, let's go see what happened. Random ghoul trainer is dead! And scientist with Pineco! Dude, they got a whip! Dude, that dude is huge! Look at him scuffle! Will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me? Take you to your new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Move it! We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, just hustle yourself into the car. You people, what are you? Yeah, you, stop! Ha! Was it punk? You're gonna play hero trying to stop us? I don't show mercy to anyone, not even kids. Spy Naps would like to battle. Do the dramatic zoom in. Bro, the music's so good. What is that? Potato, the order is responding. It's a shadow Pokemon. Hurry, Potato, hurry! Throw a Pokeball at it! Potato, it's not hit! Hurry up and throw a Pokeball! The game is backseating so hard, man! Give him the old nut check. Bro. Guaranteed capture. Got him. What was that? My shadow Pokemon! Was that a snag? Was that a snag? Teddy Ursa joined your party. The way they say it, too. Kid, what's that machine on your arm? Could it be a snag machine? What the heck is that doing here? Demon Bear has joined the party. That's big news. Come on, move. We need to report this to the headquarters, like, now. I forgot to take the Demon Bear hub. No! That's not a car! Bro, we failed. Though the professor casually giving us an instruction on how to catch things was pretty slick. It was pretty cool, like, on this fly of it. He took the professor away! Don't cry, Jovi. A person will be okay. We've contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should know. Let's know if they discover anything. Let's not believe that this is happening. Crane predicted that someone would try making Shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on the mark. Lieutenant Shishank probably isn't the only Shadow Pokemon that was made. The Purified Chamber is completed will be able to save many Shadow Pokemon at the same time, but Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do. Let's complete it. We'll finish the Purified Chamber ourselves. Lily, the director's not here. It's hopeless. There's any possible way to get it done. Let's quitter talk. You're on the verge of finishing. This is the time to feel sorry for yourself. Purified Chamber project got this far not just because Professor Crane was here. We got here because we all worked as a team. If we come this far, it would be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish the product as one. Things will be very busy around here. I'll go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing. Jovi hopes the professor is okay. Jovi hopes he isn't hurt. Will he wait until Jovi gets bigger and goes to rescue him? Bro, what the frick? We got Purified Chamber when you've caught soon too. Purified Chamber will be ready for a while yet. What would be a good idea? Bro, you guys are all losers. This word when he came back, they'll come after me. I'm sure of it. Our mom's a jerk. Who do I talk to, Mom? Where'd Mom go? Basically, I hope you're fine now. Keep going with it. There, you came at the right time. Making you an error of me and Gate on port. We've ordered a special machine part from the Purified Chamber from the parts shop. Okay, Mom. Due south from here. It's not far, but be careful. Jimmy knows a parts shop. It's next door to Emil's house. Well, we can go, Joe. Joey wants to help everyone. Joey, appreciate your offer. I know you want to help, but it's an important component. Okay, Joe, if you're a member of the laboratory staff too, you may go if you take the potato over to you. If you take me, what is going on? Stop stroking your evil. Yeah, would you mind going with Jovi? Hey, Mommy. Big brother is Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to Jovi, big brother. I want to give her a flick to the forehead. If we go to the gate on port. Jovi, both of you be very careful, please. I'm counting on you, too. For some ungodly reason. Hey, nerd, what are you doing? I'm still asleep over this. I shouldn't have lost in a Pokemon battle. Those cowards jumped me without warning and punched my lights out. By the way, do you see them running off towards the southeast? How? It should be somewhere in the southeast. Oh, they just straight up attacked him! They didn't battle him, they just knocked him out! Hey, Potato, Joey, where you off to? Actual violence! That's why this game was so great. Jovi is an important trip to Gaeton Port. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. Huh? Potato's your assistant? You must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi. Anyways, Potato, he asked you to hold on that snag machine and use it? Maybe try to book him out there. To spot one, rescue from the criminals. I make the approaches to the authorities. And other people and other people would have Pokeballs available for sale at shops. Wait, you contact the authorities to sell Pokeballs? There's more. I want to give you these two, Potato. Memo. This is tutorial crap. I don't need that. Documents of the shadow Pokemon that Professor Crane and I compiled. Please read them. We should get a good bodyguard our princess. Frick this. I don't care if you got blue hair. I don't like you. A lively seaport with active trade. Loitering sailors are a common sight. True. You think there'd at least be desert Pokemon, but no. Wow, big brother, look! It's the sea! The sea, it's so big! I loved this area when I was a kid and I played this. It felt like such a huge expansion to the game. This is him. Watch over there. Hurry, big brother. This way, this way. You look like a freaking alien. Boom! Ouchies, Joey fell down. Dude, what are you, 3? 5-year-olds don't even talk in the third person. Hey now, where do you think you're going? Oh, sorry, Jovi, sorry. It wasn't on purpose. And look what you done! You messed up the happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, most happening guy around. Sorry, doesn't even begin to cut it. Huh? You there, you punk! You're this munchkin, aren't you? It looks to me like you're a trainer. You look like you'll be a million times more fun than some munchkin. I'll stop you flat with my shadow Pokemon. Go Zangoose. That's quite enough of that. Wait, who's talking? I don't know, hold on. Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place and time. Shut it! Hey, meddling senior citizen, think you're preaching to someone who cares, or do you want me to pound you too? Mr. Verich, perhaps I should... You RPG-looking characters. Who you think you are? So now you're gonna play the man and stop me? It's been about a minute. Let's see you try. The song is so good. Mystery Man Ardo sent out to Alakazam. 44 versus 28. That Zangoose is cooked. One-shotted. Mystery Man Ardos defeated Thug Zook. Your power! Where does it come from? From Alakazam. I'm done it now! Don't think you're getting away with messing with the great Zook! Remember this! Should I give chase? No, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be. Yes, sir. Let us be on our way. Thank you. Oh, how I deserve such gratitude, my little lady. We only did what had to be done. Nothing more. Dude, his ears are massive. He looks like a Buddha. What a character design. Aren't you, little twerp? Jovi? Is that you, Jovi? Oh, Emil and Arcee. I don't know how you say that. To be fair, most of the names of the characters in this game aren't real people's names. They're just strings of letters. Emily? Oh, I thought it was Emil. So it was you, Jovi, being harassed by that big strange man. Were you okay? Yep, strong people helped us. Big Brother was there too, so nothing bad happened. Okay, important mission, important visit. Big Brother Jovi's assistant, eh? I love this music, by the way. It must be Jovi's brother from Tato. I'm glad we finally met. I'm Emily. I'm Jovi's... Hi, Jovi's big brother. Jovi's been a very nice friend to my daughter, Emily. That elderly gentleman's name is Mr. Verich. Or Verich? Verich? He comes here by boat with his two assistants occasionally. Something mysterious about him, don't you think? He's supposed to be fabulously wealthy. Rumors like that would give me shivers. Hoping to become a novelist, whenever I come across something mysterious, I try to imagine a story around it. Same. You need to be careful in this town. There are lots of rough customers about. Emily, we should be going. Okay, bye-bye, Jovi. Yep, see you, Emily. Here, take our sister. She's a trouble magnet. I love looking into her, making her like, whoa! Military cruiser model behind the parts shop belongs to Mr. Verich. Okay. So I don't know where this parts shop is. It's probably this building with a scooter on it. Bro, what a ship! The sea is wide and it fathoms deep, so full of Pokemon it'll make you weep. Well, what's up, kid? You were coming by singing? How do you know I practically second at the Krabby Club's musical contest? I bet you did. I bet you did indeed. You know, the proud bring a smile face. Alright, singing Sailor Man. Hi, there's something here. The shopkeeper's out right now. There's something about going out to Dr. Kamen, what was it now? Well, to that doctor's man is where he went. Then his grandson, Peter, will be back from repairing the rotating bridges, so I'm supposed to mind the shop till then. If anything about this or how to bring up a sailor or anything, I have no clue to do. Doesn't matter, though. It's really quiet here. You're really bored. Awfully bored, really. Hey, help me with something time away. Can you tell if you find interesting? Sure. Only fingers held the world sees as a navigator. Our world is huge, and this huge world is full of incredible Pokemon. Of all the Pokemon I found in this world, the one I found to be the most interesting is Eevee. Now, using Eevee Pokemon, get evolved into 5, quote-unquote, different kinds of Pokemon, you see. Well, I sailed, I studied Eevee quite exhaustively, and as a result, I obtained 5 items that are keys to Eevee's evolution. You're raising an Eevee? Well, what a fortuitous coincidence. That must mean it's meant to happen. Well, let me commemorate this occasion by giving you one of my 5 items. You try about, come on, take one. Okay, so here is our options. You get items to evolve your Eevee instantly. To be fair, the Sun and Moon Shard really don't immediately level it up, but like, never Flareon. If there was more people, I would probably take an opinion on it. But there's not very many people to help influence what Pokemon we're going to bring into this game. Personally, oh goodness, I walked away for just a second, and I come back and there's a raid. Senshi Kaito, welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. personally, because I'm thinking in terms of level up move sets and whatnot, and TM availability. It might I tend to choose Jolteon, because Vaporeon's not bad, but there was like no options for TMs. There's no HM, so you can't teach your Eevee like Surf or Waterfall. I might go with Jolteon, but I'm not 100% sure how the team will look like. I try to always plan a little bit ahead. I'm not 100% sure if I would still use the evolution, but our only other early game electric type is a Pokemon I've used far too many times. So it's like, in that same vein, I've also used Jolteon a number of times. But we used Umbreon and Espeon before in the last series. So I think I'll go ahead and just go with Jolteon. Just make your Eevee evolve with a Thunderstone. All you have to do is use it. You like to have the Thunderstone? Yes, sir. You can have the Thunderstone, just like your Eevee. It's invaluable. Just lucky, big brother. Really want something too. Well, let's just go ahead and use it now. There's no reason to hold back on it. I don't want to miss on any potential moves. The boy Jolteon. Alright, well. Shopper wasn't thinking straight when he got that clueless newbie look out of the shop. Now me, a regular customer, would be able to serve customers a lot better. I don't think we tend to just give random customers I think you know what? I want to check something real quick before we continue. I just want to see Vaporeon's moveset. Its natural moveset in Gen 3, because that would tell us what kind of water attacks it could learn. Gets Water Gun at level 16, and then Hydro Pump at 52. Wait, no, is that correct? No, it is. All right. And then the only other move it can learn is Water Pulse. Bro, so unless you're a Hydro Pump fan, it's a bad time. Whereas Jolteon gets it differently. It gets Thundershock at level 16. And that's kind of it till it gets TM. But at least it can learn Thunderbolt. That's just crazy. Boxing him almost immediately? Oh, right. The freaking, I considered doing that, streaming that instead of just the original game, but I also just don't have any of that stuff set up. And I figured there are some people that watch my streams that have never actually seen this game, the original, so I figured I would play the original, and then maybe down the line I would play the modded version, because the modded version, like, implements all the post-Gen 3 stuff, like physical special split, fairy types and stuff like that, while still working with the original Pokedex. Man, that would make Gardevoir busted in this gen. I wonder how that works. But I definitely do want to play it and try that out. Combusken as a Shadow Pokemon sounds sick, honestly. Did that big sign say welcome? Okay, well, let's go to Caminos. Flareon's just so bad. Wait, who goes there? Monterey Coliseum, which, since the vanilla is already so difficult by... Yeah, it is pretty difficult, especially with the choices of Pokemon you have. I think it's less about the AI and difficult game and more so about the fact that your options are really bad, because most of the options are Johto Pokemon, and Johto Pokemon are notoriously pretty trash. You'll see another burglar! Chobin will put you straight, don't you move! Chobin is a name, and Chobin is an important assistant to the Kaminko. Chobin is still the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. Alright, Chobin. Yo, he got the second weakest one now! But I think playing the game with your hands tied that way essentially makes it more challenging and fun. He got one level up, and he found a Magikarp somewhere. Shadow Blitz. Oh. I need to play the modded one sometimes. Perish. Ayo, Splash! That teddy bear just ripped him apart. Oh, XG is what it's caused? I definitely want to try that sometime. Chobin lost! Chobin lost! Dude, he got... Oh, dude, he is... Oh, silly Chobin, what are you looking at? Huh? Oh, you're that boy from before? Chobin wishes you should book him right away. Today, Jovi is very busy. Jovi has a very important job with Jovi's assistant, Big Brother. Is that so? But you being here in person now, you have a look at Dr. Camino's inventions. You may say anything, but Dr. Kamiko's adventures are number one in the whole wide world. Jovi is full of admiration. I don't have time. Well, we have Demon Bear on the team. His lose animation's so good. Hello there, Tato, was it? You've come calling again with your young sister. Wrong! Today we're going to Gaetan Port on a very important job. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. Tato explained what had been happening to Makan. What was that? The HQ lab director's been abducted. That's terrible! Their modus operandi feels similar to that incident 5 years ago. It may be Cypher. Cypher's the only people that kidnap people? But one can't if we say that. Before we get to thinking, you need a machine part. Need for you at my shop at Gaetan Port. I've ordered my grandson Pierre. He should know. Alright. Bye-bye. Well, when they say anything but Dr. Kamiko's adventures are number one in the whole wide world. Oh, I don't know. What Jovi likes best is Chobin's googly glasses. These are strictly off limits. Chobin cannot function without them. Extremely, absolutely not. Oh, that's so boring. Fair. Bro, his name is literally Pier, and he works at the pier. This game thinks it's slick. So how do I find him? Did you go up to the pier? thank you, Slick. Whew, settles that, all fixed. Gateon. Oh, that's actually a pretty good pun. I like that. Want to talk to me? Yeah, shop shows ours. Huh? You need a machine part? Where's Grandpa? I'll have to talk to Kaminkos. My grandpa gets excited over some mechanical thing. He's off like a shop. Never mind the shop or his grandson. Me. I'll find that machine part you need. Can you come to our shop? Man, Grandpa should be lucky to have a caring grandson like me looking after him. Yo, let's explore. Dude, there's just a house out here. Hello, random man. There's an island far from the coast of Gateon Port. It's surrounded by a vicious ocean current, however, so no one can go near. Of course, everyone around these parts knows better than to get near the island in the first place. Bro, I want a nice little cozy house like that. Whoa. Whoops. What? How did I didn't even know it could spin that way. The rapper looking dude. Aye, welcome, youngster. No words need to be spoken, no questions need to be asked. We shall battle, yes? Aye, good answer. Let's battle with a feisty lad who's one to be safer. Come, let's go. Bro, what? Casual guy. Talo and Lidiba. Boop, boop. Yo, we got a Shadow Boy in here. The Lidiba. Bro, it's Lidiba is so bad. That did nothing, bruh. Oh, it's in reverse mode! Teryusa! Hopefully Tackle's weak enough. No, I love it, Jolteon's animations. Oh, that was pretty weak. Nice. Shadow Shed. What does that even do? Got a lick. Whoa! Blam! Get him paralyzed. Let's do it. Oh, frick, I crit. There's no Pokeball glitch in this game, though, is there? Are you serious? To Lidiba? The Coliseum glitches. Alright, let's try that again. I can't believe I didn't catch Ladybug of all things. Bro, Insane attack animation! I feel like the odds of not catching it is lower than actually catching it. Bro, this is Letaba! We're gonna need more balls. There we go. Casual guy style. No, you would lose? No, sir. You get down. Bro, I just stole your Pokemon. Too bad. Guess I lost that one. What does she have in your arm? It's quite the get-up. I like the way it lights pulse and all. It's mighty impressive, whatever it is. I thought for a second there that you'd taken my Pokemon. What? Nope, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... Why was it sitting on cancel? Alright, I'm gonna give Jolteon a little quick pick-me-up. Does he know? No. Speed! Excuse me. You know, some balls! 3 balls! Goodness. What am I choking on? I'm pretty sure the Shadow Pokemon in Gateon Port are actually entirely missable. Well, I mean, missable in terms of, like, the game doesn't actually introduce you to them. You there, you look like a trainer to me. Somebody give me a wiggly tough Pokemon, I'll test it out on you. Well, I think it's because the people who made this game worked on, like, Final Fantasy, never worked on a Pokemon game before, and then never did it again. It's a shame, because, like, they use the best versions of all of these models. Like, some people say, like, you know what, they were really lazy for using the Nintendo 64 models. And yeah, sure, they don't look as nice. Shadow Poochyena. They don't look as nice as, say, the ones made for Gen 3, but, like, I kind of like that charm to them. They could have cleaned them up a little bit, but, like, these are some of the most expressive models they ever had. Shadow Hold. Bro, the animations for these shadow moves are so good. I would kill to have another Pokemon game like this. Ah, come back! I dropped my controller! The main lines have had good upgrades, especially now that we got Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet's models are very good, but and they have become more expressive, but like they still, I feel like, don't hold a candle to the Generation 3 models, in my opinion, because the animation is where they get their life. Models the Switch has, animations they do not. I mean, we have Tail Whip, sure, that's a basic animation, but like, some Pokemon that actually have tails do a whole animation for the attack. Jolteon doesn't have a tail to wag. Dude, she's like, whoa! Even the trainers are more expressive in this one. I think it's slow enough. It's a Poochyena after all. It's a Route 1 Pokemon. Why didn't they let them cook? The thing is, though, they made the music for Pokemon Shuffle, and when I heard the boss theme for Shuffle, I'm like, bro, I know these guys. I know their music. The heck was that all about? I joined that organization because they said they gave me some strong Pokemon. And that's not like the usual ones. Oh, what was so tough about that? I was conned. Doesn't account for your stupidity. True. I mean, to be fair, they did a lot of good stuff back in Gen 3. Gen 3, I think... I always say that Pokemon kind of stopped being as good around Gen 5. Gen 5 is where they really fell off. You're a child. Most people would take the elevator. Young sir, you looking to do for exercise? But, like Gen 3, they popped off a lot. Like, some of their best work, I think, was in Gen 3. Gameplay mechanics, they improved a lot in Gen 4, but, like, I wasn't a huge fan of Gen 4 as a whole. Gen 5, I think, honestly, they still peaked there. Because back then they I don't know, they just... And it wasn't necessarily because of Black and White, but Black and White's story was really solid, and they had a lot of... It just had a lot of good things going on for it. Like a refinement of all kinds of mechanics and stuff. But... Dude, I love how you can see the whole harbor from up here. It's such cool details like this. Bro, as the first actual Pokemon games to be like open world, I say like a Pokemon game in 3D like this and whatnot, I think this and Coliseum, they were some really good impressions. It's just a shame that we didn't get like more of them. See the island in the distance out to sea? It's always obscured by clouds. So when these clouds weren't there, we could get gorgeous sunsets at dusk. This might have been the game in Gen 3 I replayed the most, for sure. I hope maybe one day we can get a revival to this, but I just really feel like it's not going to happen. It is, indeed, wasted talent for sure. Wait, I should actually probably check and see where that goes. Oh, Magnemite, and oh man. Delivered in Gateon port for many, many years, but I've never seen a cruiser that grand or luxurious. If it was capable of sailing anywhere in the world, I would surely love to sail on it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Nice little fleshed out kitchen. This place has a kitchen and a fridge. Oops, that was the wrong way. I gotta spin it all the way around. But to be fair, hearing that this game actually had a modding community and that they were doing stuff to bring it up to current gen is so good. It's like you just, there's something about the simplistic execution of this, but at the time, this was mind-boggling, I think. Like, it was fantastic back in the day. And I think it still holds up pretty well. I don't know why no one's named like a normal person, but like... Sorry, we were out. The machine part you said, right? I don't know how to move out of the way. Yeah, Ruby was pretty awful. Here it is, here it is. This is it, here you go. It's a rare item, that machine part. Took a while to get you the order in. How's your director doing? Professor Crane doing? He's gone. Huh? The HQ Labs director was directed by who's Shadow Pokemon? I've been through something like I've been through something like that before, but who would have thought it'd happen again? Hope the lab director's found. I'll be rooting for you, so don't give up. What I like about XD over Coliseum is that really it's expanded more on what was great about Coliseum. Except for the fact that they went back to a child protagonist. I don't like the child protagonist in this game. I don't like his design. I don't like his stuff. He's such a massive downgrade from Coliseum's. Oh, wait one second. Got some more memos from the director. I think you should have them. I don't really care. Locations used from Coliseum. Bro, it's a sequel! People are nuts. They'll give you some basic information about Pokemon. I'd like you to read them over at least once. No, screw that. Where's my mom? I mean, Horror games, absolute banger track. It's true! Like, it's fantastic. Why would you be upset that they reused assets? Pokemon reuses assets every single game. It's like, they would reuse sprites and stuff all the time. They would do some minor changes to them, but they would still reuse sprites, essentially. Where's our mom? Welcome back, Potato. But Jovi well behaved. We ran in the air like you wanted, Mommy. A bad guy tried to stop us, but a nice person helped us. Oh no, really? I get the details later. Where's the time machine part? Bro, what? Right? Exactly. They just wanted to bash it. Thank you. With this combo, we can get down to the finishing touches of Purify Chamber. I should take this down to the Purify Chamber on the ground floor now. Oh! Jovi will take it! Are you sure? Don't drop it. Jovi can do it. Okay, how's your Shadow Pokemon doing? Beginning process progresses if a Shadow Pokemon spends time together with its trainer. Has the heart gauge fallen to 0? Not yet. Oh, but by the time the Purify Chamber is completed, the heart gauge should be down to 0. If the heart gauge has fallen to 0, that Shadow Pokemon is ready to open its heart, but that alone isn't enough. The process Pokemon needs to go through a purification ceremony. It's basically a ritual for it to return to its natural state. To Purify Chamber where it's ready, we could go through the ceremony there, but looks like we'll need a little more time to get it finished. And I think your Shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process. There's a village called Egate. In the village is the Relic Stone, which has the power to restore Shadow Pokemon to their natural state. I don't trust her after the port incident. Same. It would be a lot to send you stuff far off place by yourself, dear, but I also think it's something that only you can do. Well, there you go, Negate footage. Heck yeah, I'm out of here. I know you, Potato. I'm so proud of how you're becoming more and more dependable. Go see Amazing Egan there. So whatever happened to the former protagonist and Ruby in the first game? Like, his granddaughter just up and disappeared? Like, no one knows what happened? For the longest time, I thought that maybe Lily was the former lady. As a kid, I thought she was the former female protagonist character, and that our mysterious dad was the fast protagonist. But that didn't make sense because we were like, what, 13, and it was only 5 years ago. The relic stone which is used for a purification ceremony is under the care of a man named Egan. I'm get in touch with him so that he knows you're coming. Do my best to get the Purify Chamber finished while you're gone. Please be careful, Potato. Alright, I'm out of here. No more, sister! Get out of here. How's that yours are doing? So we're halfway done. Yeah, the protagonist sucks, but it's like compared to the previous freaking literal renegade thief character, He was truly the best protagonist we ever had. It's a shame they didn't do anything else with that stuff. Hello, screen town of senior citizens. There's a relic honoring celebrity here. Negate Village's music is so nice. Yo, a box! The village reviews for the relic stone. You can consider that this retirement village. The trainers Pokemon here lead quiet lives. I need to become the Pokemon champion one of these days. And after I retire, I'm gonna live here. You're kind of a lot tougher. You're a lot tougher? It takes battles, right? Right. Yeah, you bunch of battles, pal! Let's do it. Hebron. Or Hebon. Bro, what? You gonna be world champion with a cat with a Silph-Coon? Bruh. Wait, they changed the names in the mod? That's so funny. Someone really went out of their way to mod out the bad names. Bite. Bro, shot dead. 70 cents? Bro, I can't do nothing with 70 cents. You like you, my dream Pokemon champion is nothing but a pipe dream. My older brother trained before here before. He became very scared. I hate losing to him. You know, the more you battle, the tougher you become. How about we battle? I want to hear. Here it goes. Cider? Cider. Time to get some cider. If you got baby Pokemon. Bro, they make these weak trainers super weak. Yo, we got Metal Claw? Dang, okay. I forgot Teddy Ursa could learn Metal Claw. Your mid-40 team against a 55 ace? Jeez. Teddy Ursa. Oh. I don't remember the reverse mode doing damage to them, but... Too bad this is Gen 3. Togepi will never become super great. We're finally free of our sister. And we're going to Egate Village. Peck! What? Togepi isn't allowed to attack. It's against the rules. Give him that Metal Claw. The way it just runs away. Like, I don't want to do this no more. Ugh, no. Oh, wait. Oh. Can Togepi is... I can't remember. I'm assuming it gets its fairy typing. I don't suppose they found a way to program in Togekiss, did they? Or is it still strictly stuck with Pokemon up to Gen 3? God, imagine if they actually tried to meld the models from like the newer games into this older one. I wonder how that would even work. It would look so mismatched, but I wonder if it's even possible to do. Like the look of determination in your eyes when trainers lock into each other. The only thing to do: battle. Follows by blood pumping. Follows the old rules. Oh wow, okay. So you mean to tell me that Togetic gets the base stat total of Togekiss? That's crazy. If I'm understanding that correctly. Oh, Eviolite. Well, that would help too. They really don't want you to lose in this early game, though, I'll tell you. Well, that's good to hear. Togetic is Togekiss Light. That sounds pretty good, though. Togekiss is pretty good. Oops. So how does it work, typing-wise, for fairy types to exist? Do they actually program in new moves, or...? I feel like the animations would make it a little difficult to do, but I know modders have added moves into Pokemon games in the past before. Togetic blasting out a Gen 3 Moonblast sounds really sick. Gen 4 through 7 moves with new that sounds so cool! Hello, dear. Hello, what a darling trainer you are. I'm Bella. I'm assuming that's how you're supposed to say it. That's just really good, though. Did you want something of me? Heck, there was like so many animations they had in Coliseum that they didn't carry over to XD, so it's like you have Call of Coliseum's animations too, if they use those. Oh, Egan, you say? As you come calling to my husband. Are you perhaps Rimtato? Ah, just as I thought, you are Rimtato. We've been expecting you. Well, word about you from Lily, you see. We understood that you want to purify Shadow Pokemon. The instant my husband heard from Lily, why, you should have seen his excitement and enthusiasm. Shouting, this calls for my services, or some such, and he went off running to who knows where. He hasn't come back since. Oh, there he is. Bella dear, I've got everything ready. We're ready for a visitor from the HQ lab whenever he arrives. Oh? Oh, hello, dear. Our guest from Tato has just arrived. Oh, so you're from Tato. I've been waiting. I'm Egan. I've heard everything that Lily had to say. As you know, to purify Shadow Pokemon, it must open its heart to the trainer. Every Gen 3 Pokemon is an XG. That's pretty cool. While there are several approaches, battles are the best, no doubt at all. This place is to do that. The place to do that here is in the Relic Forest, which is home to the Relic Stone. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Zoom. My husband is so impatient, as you've just seen. In his day, he was hailed as the greatest trainer, but that's a long time ago. "75 Pokespot Pokemon. That's crazy. That's like... That's over 200, right? Or, no, my math is wrong. That's almost 200. That's like 97... 197. Dang, all the starters. That'll be something interesting. You must be Tato that Egan was talking about. But you have to battle to open the hearts of Shadow Pokemon. The relic is through this cave. Don't give up. We're just really about having a battle with you. You ready to go and get started? Okay, then let's get to it. Gorps. Zigzagoon and Nummel. The battle gauntlet gets one shot. Do you still start with Eevee and XG? Or do they change that? Dude, I forgot. Dang, a 15? Bruh. And a Zigzagoon? Bruh. Warps. Well, that was interesting. That was something. Story into the 60s. That seems about on par for what I was expecting. Hope is a closed-hearted Shadow Pokemon. Entering in battles is effective. That's why you should make Shadow Pokemon battle whenever possible. Shadow Pokemon gets purified soon. Dino, aren't you? I heard about you from Egan. Let's battle right away. Here we go. The Super Trainer. Bro, I always forget Stubble exists. It hurts that I can't electrocute this fish. Or this core fish. I think the only bummer is that those Pokemon are just locked to that game. It always sucks because I'm always one of those type of people that carries over all their Pokemon and stuff from game to game. Dude, Coliseum's music is so freaking good. Teddiursa is in reverse mode. Yeah, it still does dumb things. I mean, it's kind of hard to fix the broken AI. Dude, Snubble's freaking lip flap just looks so weird. Earthquake on flying levitating teams, dude. That's kind of freaking strong. Dude, I missed the trainers having reactions to their Pokemon getting hit and fainting. Like, the animations were really bombastic, but also really quick, too. They didn't take a million years. Hand her that L. Handed the L. Wasn't that a good battle? There's something from it, too. Oh, yes. You know how a Shadow Pokemon behaves when training in battle? I was just calling up to the Shadow Pokemon supposed to help. Well, it's all been come to the aid of pitiful Pokemon. Are you ready to begin? Wonder how a battle will turn out. I'd be good to find out. Meritron Lady? Her name is Lady? Bruh. Unlike a Diamond and Pearl, the game respects your time. Bro, Lear's animation is so cool in this game. Like, never has Lear seemed so cool. I will say Ember looked cooler in Coliseum than XD, but... that Gen 3 Pokemon Slugma. Bro, the animation from 10 years ago. Yo, swipe, swipe. Oh dear, oh me, oh my! My, you are impressive. The Pokemon should soon open its heart to you. Oh yes, I tell you that you should with information. Pokemon that has a closed heart, it's good to keep it with you. Rather than keeping it at the PC storage system, you should keep it with you at all times. 10 years ago, now be purified. Da 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 da. Alright, let's swap out someone else. God, do we do Ladybug or freaking Poochyena? That moment when Ladybug has almost as much attack as a Poochyena. What is this? Wait, what? Yo, it's at Aerial Ace? At level 10? Dang, that's pretty good. I mean, Ladybug is still trash, but getting Aerial Ace at level 10 is a really good move. 2 burn heals. At times an ordinary man, and others a plain senior citizen. But my true identity, the legendary trainer, Egan beat me. But only him. I'm Cryon. Now, for the 300 Pokemon, we shall have a hot battle. Bring it on. All the old people suck. Oh, I love this old horsey thing. Dude, I miss the old models. Go for that Shadow Blitz, man. We're gonna proc that reverse mode. Dude, Abra having a seizure when it is struck is so hilarious to me. Water gun. Yo, hit that Shroomers with the Aerial Ace, dog. What I always liked about XD's Shadow Pokemon over Coliseums is that their movesets were actually really good. Like, Ladybug having Aerial Ace is already infinitely better than the Shadow Ladian from Pokemon Coliseum, which had its basic moveset, which is just completely support. What a hot battle that was! Sure, maybe it could work, but like, it takes so much work to work. This basically to see that Shadow Pokemon have appeared again. Is it a sad world we live in? Just listening for that may hasten how quickly Temper Pokemon open their hearts to you. The cologne case. Only miss on XD is half of them getting refresh. I liked that level of exclusivity it had. It was kind of cool, even if... Because that move was kind of, like, super rare to see outside of XD anyway, so I kind of liked it for that. Rub down your Pokemon and gently when you use the cologne case. Okay. Man, something stuck on my finger. But like even then, even with the weird exclusive moves sometimes being trashed, their movesets were really good. Tano, welcome. Your Shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the battles you each getting here. I shall be your opponent. And here's my partner, the one Pokemon that I caught as my first, and that has stayed with me ever since. Go, Pikachu! Off we go to our first battle in 5 years! Let's keep things tight! Myth Trainer Egan. I always loved this battle arena. I loved this battle arena as a kid. It's still really good now. True, Shadow Rush was such a freaking boss of a move. Maybe Pikachu's getting old, man. Pikachu... How? I forgot Static can hit electric types in this game. Thunderbolt! Bruh! What? Take this, Thunderbolt! Bro, he almost clapped me! Well, Ladybird anyway. Oh, bravo! I say bravo! My goodness, it was a white-hot experience, our battle. A defeat by Pikachu. That takes real skill. I mean, it was a 2v1 situation. Pika, Pika! Sounds a little drunk, my Pikachu impersonation. Let's see how your Pokemon is doing. Ah, this Pokemon is on the verge of opening its heart to you. You've done a good job looking after it. As you use the relic power of the Relic Stone to finally open that Shadow Pokemon's heart completely. Thanks, Pikachu. I'm honestly surprised there's no Shadow Pikachu. That little ladybug holding up for dear life. I know, right? I'm kind of surprised it didn't either. Okay. Same dialogue. The music here is so nice. Yo, let's get Teddy Ursa all cured up. The demon bear's heart has been purified. 1 second. I would need to look up a certain spelling for it. Dude, it gets return. I forgot about that. And refresh. 770 experience points. Elevated to 12. We have our demon bear. Sure, why not? I wasn't sure if I was going to use Teddy Ursa, but I honestly, for the memes, I might. I'm going to spell demon the Rune Factory way so it sounds a little more interesting. That's how it's spelled in Rune Factory. True. That just means Refresh is going to be dead weight later on. Well done! That Pokemon has finally returned to its former self! For the time being, we should return to my house. Okay. This is cause for celebration. My thing is, my mom actually... Here's the thing. My mom back when my mom used to play Pokemon together with me, and she only does it now because she's just, busier adult. But one of the things we used to do, me and her, was play through Pokemon XD and Coliseum together. And there was two things that my mom used on her team in each game that was extremely unusual for me to think. And, like, it inspired me. Like, last year, or, well, I guess a year and a half ago, when we played Pokemon Coliseum, I used a Grand Bull on my team because my mom had used one in her Coliseum playthrough, and it was actually super, super good. I had never realized how good Grand Bull could be in a certain situation like that. So we had used Grand Bull on our team last year, and what my mom had did when she played through XD, one of her absolute favorite I think her absolute favorite Pokemon, hands down, is Teddiursa. So the fact that Teddiursa was the first Shadow Pokemon, she kept it on her team the whole game, did not get rid of it, and she ran the Everstone on it so it wouldn't evolve. So she went through the whole game with Teddiursa, and I remember it still. I don't ever remember it doing badly, even as Teddiursa. The fact that she played through the whole game with Teddiursa and not Ursa Ring was really cool. I don't think I'll do quite the same thing with not evolving Teddiursa, but I might use Teddiursa as the team. I haven't decided on the team yet. I kind of want to put it together as I go and see what... But I also want to try and use something that's different. So if we find something that's really good, I may swap out Jolteon. I'm not sure. It's a cause for celebration! Too bad. Exactly. Because for celebration, you successfully purified your first Shadow Pokemon without incident. Still, this one can't be too happy. One can't be too happy with knowledge of Professor Crane's abduction. You see, he was a frequent visitor to E-Gate up to several years ago. He was conducting extensive research into the Relic Stone, you see. He said that it was for completing an entirely new purifying system that his friend thought up. The friend we never hear about? I wonder what have happened, where the kidnappers have made off with Professor Crane. It must be worrisome for you, too. Yeah, about that abduction, dear. Didn't you need to mention what Vander saw? Yes, that's right. I need to tell you about Vander. We have a friend by the name of Vander who lives on Mount Battle, which is a place of training for trainers. Vander claims to have seen sinister characters out in the desert, where few people dare to tread. Sounds intriguing, yes. Mount Battle is to the northeast. Be sure to visit it. Alright, let's go. Thanks. Oh yes, Rotator, may I have your PDA number? Fine. If I hear anything, I'll make certain to get in touch with you. I love him. Let's see. Bro, the fact that they give the very first Shadow Pokemon you get Stab Return is crazy, especially in a game focused on, like the purification mechanic. I think my little sister had tried to run the Shadow Poochyena for a while, and honestly, it doesn't do too badly since it does end up getting Poison Fang, but freaking Gen 3 Poochyena is always an absolute wreck. I get that all the trainers have to scale their Pokemon. Whoa, what a camera zoom. To your level, so that way you can actually train off of them. But I always thought it was weird that the elderly trainers didn't have high-level Pokemon. They're retired trainers. Wait, how do I get to those places? I can't remember. Oh my. Where is your child visitor in our village? Huh? Aren't I a kid too? I may be young in body, but old in heart. Bro, I don't think that's something to be proud of. lately as I've gotten older, I've also tried to make the Pokemon games a little more challenging without necessarily doing artificial difficulty things. Like, for things, like, if I have a certain plan of a team for a playthrough, I tend not to carry a bunch of filler. There's nothing here in this game. Okay. But they left a path here. There's no reason to remove it. But, I'm stuck. My brain stopped. But, like, if I have a plan for a team in mind from the get-go, I don't typically tend to carry around fodder Pokemon or anything, like, for filler. I just have to go with what's good. Oh, gosh, there's no path out of this village this way. Whoa, don't show me like that, or are you looking to battle with me? You're on. I'm feeling frustrated with loss, so I'll take it out on you. Dosk. Are we already 2 hours in? Good grief. Oh, God, old Tyrogue looks so weird. Tyro's already looks weird. What are you talking about? That's true! Bro's got an interesting team. We're almost to Thundershock. If a bad in the direction, something fun of. I came to have a look at the Relic Stone, but they won't let me in. Now I can't find my way out of here. I'm about to cry from frustration. Cave. A super potion. Can't move. Pokeball. No, lady. Foo. Do you know who I am? I am the teacher, lady. I know many kinds of moves. Which should I teach? Mimic, Thunderwave, Seismic Toss. Bro. I forgot, there's like a whole built-in move tutor in this game, and she unlocks more moves later on you go. Which I think is just a cool touch. I'll try to have to remember to utilize that as we go through. Thunder Wave. Like, Jolteon gets Thunder Wave, so I feel like there's no reason to teach it Thunder Wave. Especially if I'm not sure if I'm going to keep the thing. But it's true! There really was a Wailord flying way up high in the sky. You finish this with this release? You'll think that old Sceneler must be adrift in dreamland. More people to beat up. I heard her show him appear again. It's quite impressive. The lady's Viniana from the first game evolved backwards into a Poochiana. The child calling for me, so I came running to see what was the matter. Well, I found something quite nice. We should have a battle, and if you beat me, I'll happily give you what I found. Would you like to give it a try? That is a fine answer. Yeah, it sucks, but it's alright. It's a shame most of these Pokemon can't have these moves anymore. Come to Switch. Even if you get them all the way there, Scarlet and Violet wipes their movesets clean, which really sucks. Understandable, Sora. That was impressive indeed. Alright, well then. This is probably a future prize. TM9. Nice. You can find that useful. What's TM9? I don't remember. Bullet Seed? Bullet Seed? Dude, it's not even the good freaking Bullet Seed. It's not even like good Gen like 6, 7 Bullet Seed or 7, 8, 9, whatever. It's the freaking terrible Gen 3 Bullet Seed. Is there even any Pokemon that can learn Bullet Seed? I don't even know! I never figured out how to get over to the other old lady, but oh well. I'm out of here. I'm tired of being an E-Gate. I think I got everything worth getting. I can't think of a single Pokemon right off that can actually learn Bullet Seed in like the first area of the game. Oh right, I guess Shroomish is somewhere. Hello? Well, well. Did we meet at Gaetion Port? Have you come to train? This is an excellent place for people to train. I've trained here myself. Back then, I always thought to become more powerful. I didn't need any other reason. As a result, I've attained this status, but now I've taken to questioning my motive for gaining power. I wonder what I'm fighting for. I wonder if I'm putting my Pokemon under cruel stress. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why you want to become stronger before you take that path. Alright, bye, Red Man. Cat! You can better. You're trained as a trainer of Pokemon. Oh, very well. If you train at a young age, you'll surely become a fine trainer, Pokemon trainer one day. Hello, person standing on the weird area. Should I go for it? Maybe I'm not ready for this. I'm never sure to say if I should take the battle challenge or not. What should I do? One full heal. It was move the leader. I can get rid of junk. It's not useful in this game, but if you want it. Be it a move that was never learned, or a move that was once learned and forgotten. If moves are what Pokemon need, I am the man. Well, there's some Poke Coupons for me, the move teacher, to teach your Pokemon those moves you want and a whole lot more. Should Pokemon learn a new move or two? Scratch and Leer is really the only thing I can remember. For 1,000 points. To be fair, that's a pretty decent rate of move relearning, considering. At least if I remember the coupon rates properly. What's cool is in this game is if one of these dudes, if you have, there was a limited time event when I was a kid back in Toys R Us where you could take a Gen 3 copy of a game, go to a Toys R Us and trade for a Mew. That was back before they had like special distributions. You had to physically trade with a real person to get the Mew. And if you managed to trade that Mew into this game, a special NPC would show up here, and he would offer for, I think it was like maybe 4,000 or 5,000 Poke Coupons. He would give your Mew 4 random moves into its moveset. And almost all of these moves were like exclusive moves, I think, that you could only learn through this randomized move learner guy. And for a long time, it was a way Mew could only learn some certain exclusive moves. Is what I remember. Like I remember Soft Boiled being one. I think there was some weird moves. I could probably look them up, but I'm like I don't want to do that right now. But you could get some exclusive moves just for that. I wanted to see the prize list. Let's see. We've got Psychic. Ice Beam, I'm assuming. Team 13's always been Ice Beam. 24 has always been Thunderbolt. Flamethrower. Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball's a coupon TM? Interesting. And then there's the Gucci items. Pretty cheap for Psychic. You can learn Poke coupons even while you're training. My god, it's a cool place. But they're supposed to be training rookies right now, so they won't let you take the challenge as usual. Look, am I going to take the challenge for training? The battle is you're knocked out. Unfortunately, we're not open to the public right now. The facilities are closed for training novice trainers. But you're not here to train? You came to see Vander, or one of our area leaders. Actually, Vander's in charge of a rookie training session. He's inside right now. If you're in a hurry, you may enter through here. Yes, access granted. Let's go. Oh, I just finished training now, but a challenge already here? What to do? I don't know what to do! We fight, Miru. For another one letter away from Miku. Wingull's shape has always been really interesting to me. Managed to get 2 damage off. Oh god, Super Sonic! I knew it. You weren't ready. Oh, you came to see Vander? So I wasted a battle on you? Vander teaches you some rookie trainers up ahead and zone up ahead. I'm really nervous. I wonder if I can make it as a trainer. So I hold a Pokeball in my right hand like this. Freaking you're gonna try it instead of thinking about it. Crydle? He crying, brah? Poor fish just went blue. Cool. It's okay, Sora. I don't think he does either. His parents had a seizure at birth. Oh my god. Ladybug almost got wiped out by a freaking Swablu. Boo, the Swablu won't perish, man. We need a lore reason. Your wages on be training in Area 1? You can see better? Oh, no wonder! There are still trading out there. You even see him in the next zone. Alright, it's important that you understand the attributes and abilities of two Pokemon together. Okay, Vander, that makes sense. Oh, are you a knockout battle challenger? I hate to disappoint you, but we're not running the challenge right now. We're in training, you see. Oh, Ian sent you to see me. Oh, to hear about the desert. Understood. I'm happy to give you my account. Before I do that, I have my little request. Jump, you look to be an outstanding trainer. I'm certain my eyes aren't deceiving me. So here's my request. To finish up my Alpha Trainer session, I'd like you to treat into a battle. Thank you for training with me. Bardo. Spoink and Doduo. Doduo is not a Pokemon you see in early game very often. Rare treat. I finish this bag of stupid seeds. Oh! I love how that move is super effective. A base power of 40, super effective gives it a power of 80. And Ladybug's terrible attacks that means it still can't do anything. Bro, the freaking Entei of Mount Battle, I'll never forget that impression. I feel like I failed my school graduation exam. Yeah, it's just as I thought. That was a well-played battle. I mean, you want to jump in and enjoy the fray, too. Anyways, we should chalk this place for that. Let's go back to the reception. Kimmy was not ready for that. No! In the desert south of here, there's a site for a research facility. It's been there since the Shadow Incident. It seemed to be abandoned for a long time, but recently I've seen groups of shady characters going inside. This is where the research area lab was at. Security that we're seeing at the lab in the desert to the south. Are they somehow connected to Professor Crane's abduction? I don't know. Yo, blue lady? Forgot all the nurse joys in this region are pink or blue haired. Why is blue and pink such a good color combination? This nurse Aqua, she goes everywhere. Oh no. Hi, Potato, doing good? Egan called today and informed us that Pokemon balls are now available at E-Gate Pokemart. We're not running out anymore. Good luck, Potato. We'll help you save the world for a price. Alright, so this is one of my favorite parts of the early game. Well, one, there's the vehicle that abducted the professor. The laser fences are down. Dude, the place is a dump now! We're the Sextuplets! We are! We strike terror throughout the land, for we are the Hexagon Brothers! Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5? That's it? 5? Are we missing someone? That's ridiculous. Impossible. Let me try this time. Count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See? What did I say again? There is someone missing. But anyway, enough. He'll return soon enough, I'm sure. What we need to do, brothers, is this. Lock and load on the suspicious kid. Hey, you brat! This is no kiddie playground. been away for a while, but there's a real estate belonging to Cypher for many a year. If you don't quit scurrying around, we'll have to tell your mommy. You don't want that to happen, then run along home. They're adults who don't know how to count. I actually have not saved yet today. Alright, so which color should we fight first, ladies and gentlemen? Rainbow, what, wait a minute. What order is that? Oh no. I mean, it won't really matter. I can fight them whatever, but... Let's go for red. Let's get the red guy first. That look on your face says you're not about to listen and go home obediently. Alright then, I'll play with you a little while, to while the time away if you want. Alright, bring it on. Race 6. Slug my balls and Hound Hour. Yo, we got a shadow. Who is it? Woo! Hound Hour. Who named... they have to be a code name. Bro, Ladybug, what you doing? Not smog, bruh. Oh my god. I gotta be careful. I just realized Hound Hour's level 17. There's a perfectly normal Jolteon right there. Always, you know what? As menacing as Hound Hour is supposed to look, I always thought Hound Hour's little puppy paw pads were just so cute. We just went from 10 to 17 real quick, yeah. Jolteon's gonna die. Time to ball. We ball. Ah! He's in the red now. Ladybug. He's mad. He's like, you're mad. I'm mad. Bro, I'm missing these catches today. Give him that snaggums. There we go. Houndour. Re-6. What the? You're supposed to be tough? You dead, bruh. I love that freaking... That piano pops off. Guess this has helped me to while away some time. I need to swap out. I'm gonna save. Alright. So where you were like... Orange next? Okay. Let's try orange out. Until you go home. This is where we start building our early team. Brown boy. Oh, no, he's brown, not orange. Ball toy. I had tried using ball toy. Yo, look at Poison Fang. But I think because I didn't really get how Baltoy was supposed to play, I actually didn't even end up using him for long term. Which is a shame, because I think Baltoy's pretty good. Oh god. Hoot just wiped out Ladybug. I should have called, I forgot to call. Growl 6. Demon Bear hits the field. Get him with... Uh-oh. What's that do? Oh my god, it's a bad... It's a really bad version of Sweet Scent. Excuse me. Get the hiccups. That did nothing! I know it resists, but I thought it would do more than that. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt the teddy bear. I might be in trouble. The sound effect is so weird. Give him the lick. Yum. That Demon Bear coming for you, broski. Bro, the way Baltoy just moves. Badly Poison Fang badly poisons. Alright, I'm gonna let Metal Claw do some work. Or not! Or not! That's fine too! Lick's animation is always great. I'm in trouble, actually. The possibility of me being wiped here is completely possible. It's a shame the AI never tries to switch. puppy paws. Alright, oh, he's toxic. I gotta catch him now. Next turn, he'll be dead. Chop the ball. There we go. Ball toy is captured. Now you've done it! Woo! Woo! Isn't enough already? Go play somewhere else. Bro, they mad. Alright, so we have a full team now. Sort of. Alright, I could actually see myself using, Houndour. I don't... Oh god, I forgot. Poison does have a freaking enemy. I forgot. It's been so many years since Pokemon have taken poison damage that I forgot that that's even a thing. Really? I don't even think I even really explored the coast that much. Baltoy fainted. Well, I did what I could. That's the shop. Where's the Pokemon Center? Here we go. Government-defunded Pokemon Center. Nurse Aqua's here. Thank you for waiting. I'm sure you're Pokemon Files. See you next time. I don't know what I know, but I know it. Do you fight me? Sweetie, what? Oh, well, I guess technically I'm a kid. Just a... Should have some elegant Pokemon one day. I think Ladybug's finally done. The only problem is, I don't think Houndour naturally learns Flamethrower in level up. Does he? I can't remember if Houndour learns Flamethrower. Lakin! Bro, I forgot there was a trainer named Lakin in this game. The singing of the salt spray, it brings tears to my eyes. It's actually one of my sister's names. She did, but it's spelled I-N, not E-N. But it's the same name. I thought you were just a kid, but you're not that bad. You're trying to become a decent trainer down the road. Let's battle again sometime. 51?! Oh my god. I mean, that has Houndour, too. If I evolve the Houndoom, I won't have Flamethrower until after the end of the game. Bro, what was with Gen 3 and these awful learn sets? $43 for Houndour. So that's my predicament. I either keep Houndour from evolving for almost 20 levels, Or I have to grind for the tickets. Or make do with Fire Blast, which... Fire Blast is your primary fire move, and then Ember is the backup is not good. Yellow is next. Uh-oh. Okay, we're talking the purple, I guess. Perp 6. See, this is the trick of whether or not it's gonna be. Dude, Perp 6 has. Oh, we got Ember though. Perp 6 really has this many Pokemon. He's got 4. Let's take out Coughing. Crit, nice. Dentaku. Oh, bro, Buccian takes beatings. If I get to the point where I need to grind for anything, I may actually try and grind for flamethrower tickets. That would take so long, though. How long can one feasibly deal with Ember? Oh, we got Gulpin. I almost called it the evolved form. That did nothing! That may have actually done no damage. Okay. Gulpin is the first Shadow Pokemon I've seen so far that can actually learn Bullet Seed. Though I cannot understand why you would ever want to give Gulpin Bullet Seed. But you can. You can do it. Oh, Poochyana's out. Gotta go the ground type somehow, I guess. Dude, Gulpin is so weird. Gulpin is such a weird Pokemon. It's so weird to think about that it's literally just a stomach, and it attacks with stomach acid. Bro, Baltoy's animation is so good. I'm gonna need to go buy more Pokeballs. I don't have enough to catch the rest of the Pokemon here. I'm really gonna need it now. Bro, why the Pokemon in this area is so difficult to catch? I expected Baltoy to be a harder catch than Gulpin. There we go. Perp 6 is done. Oh, Mama, I've lost! Mama 6! Just a brat. Why are you so strong? I'll be right back. It's over here so that way we can purify a ladybug. I don't know if I'm gonna bother nicknaming Pokemon that I'm not going to use. I'm not 100% sure. Hello again, Aqua. There's so many of you. Ladybug's gonna be an exception, especially if we decide to use it. Even though Melts isn't around, naming the after his Ladybug OC feels very fitting. But if I'm not gonna be keeping the Pokemon, I'm probably gonna be I'll probably take suggestions for its nickname. Because I'm not going to be too worried about what it's named. Ow. Yo, we get Psybeam. That's pretty good, I think. Refresh. 1,000 experience points. Get 27 special attack. Like, for example, Ladybug is gonna fall off super ultra hard. So I don't know if it's the one I want to try and use. I remember actually having this Ladybug, and I remember trying to breed with it back in I think it was in Emerald, and I accidentally caused it to lose. I think it was either Psybeam or Aerial Race because of a mishap with the daycare center, which was a big disappointment for me. Dude, the attack stat of 14 with a stab Aerial Ace does absolutely nothing. Dude, my face is bleeding. It's got more special attack than Baltoy, though, but considering Baltoy's a defensive Pokemon, and it's 7 levels, I don't know. They don't level up, so no, he's losing. To be fair, I don't think anyone, after a certain point, really ever used the daycare center to actually level up Pokemon. I know in certain games, in certain challenge situations, it was kind of helpful, but... Okay, so let's go after Yellow like I was trying to do. You want to play anyway? Well then, this is what I'll do. I like how some of them ask if you want to fight, and the other ones are like, yo, we're fighting. Yellow 6. Electrite and Chinchou. Kind one. So it looks like the Shadow Pokemon's at the back. What's the prediction of the Shadow? So, considering what we've been seeing so far. Just name the dude Yellow 6. Ah, not Supersonic. The chances of that hitting are absolutely insane. Poochyena is mad. I honestly thought it was Electrite 2 for a second. I'm pretty sure you can get it. I guess maybe it's main Ectric later. Houndour, good. Get out of there. I ain't dealing with confusion. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That was a bad switch. Well, Houndour, we're gonna get balled anyway. Mud Slap? Are you serious? Well, at least it's stab and super effective, I guess. Take that, evil demon. Dude, that was actually a solid hit from Mud Slap of all things. Mellow yellow. It's Mareep. Oh, a shadow Pokemon. I truly do hate the fact that Baltoy does not get a decent ground move in this game. I don't think it can learn Dig. Mud Slap is absolute buns. It's like you'd have to give up your one Earthquake TM to teach Baltoy a halfway decent ground mud. That's what I mean. Coliseum has Shadow Flaffy, but like... you know. But we probably won't be using Mareep, though, because we already have freaking Jolteon, which is gonna end up being better, I would think. I mean, Mareep can level up now and naturally learn Thunder Punch, I guess, when it evolves. But still. I didn't buy Pokeballs! I guess people... No, here's the thing. Not counting design-wise, but just using it in general. How do you guys feel about the Mareep line in general? I feel like it's a super cute Pokemon in the first two stages. The cutest, obviously, in Mareep. But, like, I feel like I just... in terms of fighting with it, I just don't have any interest in liking of using the Mareep line. Maybe it's because it's the only electric start type to use in Johto. I never really got with Mareep. I think I only have one Pokeball left. Yeah, I have one. Alright, we got it, at least. I gotta go back and heal anyway. I mean, to be fair, for Coliseum, I think... dude, his animation's different. The backwards cartwheel into a terror. We try to look busy, but we actually have nothing to do. It's not like we need to worry about any enemies in this desert. Jolteon, but worse. True. It's like Jolteon is just a better starter for. But if you don't know that going in, the Mareep line's not a bad pick. It even gets some coverage in learning Fire Punch, but like. It gets way more coverage in later games, but I just feel like in later games, it's like, I feel like if you're using Ampharos, you're probably using it because you like the line on a personal level. Because it's just like, it's not super good later on. But I guess for people, I feel like these games, in terms of XD and Coliseum, their idea is to provide players with a way to get all the Johto Pokemon you couldn't get in the mainline games anymore. With the rare exception of, like, Emerald's Safari Zone. But I do not think Emerald was out yet when this came out. I do not remember. But, so when you think about it, your electric options in, you basically have all of the electric options in, you have all of the electric options in, what game is it? In the modern Gen 3 games, except my brain stopped again. Super, they're all bound or by blood or your love sixfold, are still literally a sixfold, and our food bill is sixfold too. Come on, can I keep out with my sixfold power? Greasix. You don't know how much I wish Cacnea was the shadow Pokemon. We forgot to call him. Whoopsies. Shroomish. Now they're both crazy. Bro, that Lasso was a full bar. Roar? Oh, man. All that work for Roar? Lotad. Forget to stretch. These poison effects are super effective on Lotad. Pineco. Dude, he has 6 Pokemon! He wasn't kidding about his 6-fold power. Yo, C-Dot. Yeah, C-Dot is a Shadow Pokemon. Houndour is livid. So is Poochyena. Another Bullet Seed user, true. Poochyena's finished on that one. I wonder if this will work. I want to try something here. I've never tried this before, but I'm curious to see how it'll work. Same, I do too. Holy crap, that works! I didn't know that would actually work. Houndour! Yo, Houndour's done too. Bro, that does nothing. I didn't want Poochyena to die, so I just wanted to see if it would work to buy some time. Bro, I mean, I know Senna is like freaking 5 levels beneath, but like, I feel like it should have done a little more damage to C-Dot with a Psybeam. I don't know if I'll use C-Dot, just because of the fact that, like, type overlap. Like, I don't think we need 2 dark types, but I guess we'll see what happens. Better than some of the options we have. I feel a crushing defeat 6-fold! There's nothing. Everybody will love us. Nothing like this. Houndour. Poochyena. Alright. Well, let's go do that. Because, you know, the thing is, as much as I actually like, like Houndour as a Pokemon, I've always had a huge, thing for the Dark types. Like Dark types, Dragon types, and Steel types have always been my 3 favorite types, with Ghost coming in like a pseudo Dark type thing. Thank you again, Nurse Aqua. But I don't think I've ever actually used a Houndour on an actual team, so maybe I might want to try doing that today. Maybe it'll be fun. I think I had tried in this game earlier on to use Houndour, but because obviously with only access to Ember and Fire Blast, without grinding for... I can't interact with it. I wasn't able to make it work. Because back then in Gen 3, I wasn't as good at the game then. And that, honestly, I've only ever had one playthrough of this game, other than watching my sisters play it and coaching them. So I lived through them on that part. Feint Attack. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, it's the same as Bite, but at least it won't miss. It got Charm as its special shadow move, which is a really weird choice. I wouldn't think of Houndour to be charming, but he is super cute. So I'll probably go for the very original name of Cerberus. I've never used a Houndour, so I kind of want him to stand out. That's right. Okay. So you guys can help me name then the Poochyena, because I don't think we're going to be using him. Or her, I guess. It's a girl. Poochyena is just, like, not good. Like, I feel bad, but Poochyena is just bad. It's not good. You named him Henry? Poochyena is open the door to its heart. Dig. It does get some decent moves for the early game. Heal, and it gets Heal Bell. It gets Heal Bell as a move. As an XD exclusive, it gets Heal Bell. But it's a terrible Dark type. What should I name this girl? This girl. Or should we just come back to this one another time? Miko? I mean, why not? It works. You gotta remember to just want to name the little steps in our adventure. So if we end up purifying a shadow Pokemon, which in this game compared to the last one, we'll be doing a lot more of, I kind of just don't want to name them even if we're not going to use them. Like for Jolteon, I don't know where the nickname person is, but I want to nickname Jolteon something as well. I just don't know what to nickname them. I'm going to take C-Dot for now. Swap out Poochyena. I don't even know if oh, I know. I don't think I'm going to use Sinna either. I named it for the point, but it's like... I don't think I want to try and make a Ladybot work. I'll have to try to remember that, because I don't know where the name Mamer is. I don't know if they're here in this town, or where they... Oh, wait, I do! It's in with the daycare. Voltaire sounds pretty cool. I like the theme of it. I like the cut of its jib. There is a daycare. I think aside out of Umbreon, I think Jolteon may be my favorite evolution. It's definitely my favorite one to use. Voltaire. Vastly superior. The daycare lady retired. Not to worry, her granddaughter's supposed to take over the daycare business. She went to bring the new girl here. We can't use the daycare. The daycare was there in the original game too. It's not. I mean, I guess technically it was more useful in the first game, where you could dump off a Shadow Pokemon there and it would unlock its heart while you're busy doing other stuff. But without spoiling too much, I don't want to. There will be a vastly superior mechanic later on, but it's still useful for what it is, and it still functions like a normal daycare. Yeah, it was there. We used it a good bit. Okay, so the last brother is here. The blue brother. Going home already, or maybe you're gonna have a battle with me. Let's do it then. Blue 6. Blue. Well, it's kind of a small note. Goldeen and Horsey, some of the most forgettable water types. Well, Goldeen is. Let's not put that shade on Horsey. Horsey's a mighty dragon. To be fair, we did use Goldeen in the Shield playthrough. I do like C-Dot. That was not as strong as I was hoping it was going to be. Holy! Dude, C-Dot's packing! What? That was a split damage move, too! Fury swipes? Nah. That move is trash. Spiel! Yo, it's so cute. We gotta get it. The blue boy. I love him so much. I've never used a Spiel either, and I think I want to change that today. Double. Here comes the boy. There he is, boy. Hello, boy. Yum. Lick him. Give him the old liquor. You know, a thing that I kind of like that they do sometimes in this game, especially when you have a move that hits multiple opponents, they don't make them play out their entire hit animation. They do it in a tasteful way. Like, Spiel gets knocked back, and it's in the middle of still wincing, but hasn't recovered from the move yet. Whereas, and then it jumps to the next Pokemon without wasting too much time. I need that paralysis, man. Oh! I got a crit. Alright, I need to get Teddy Ursa back in the fight. It's the only one that has a status condition. I need to get this thing paralyzed. It's not going to take too many more hits like that. Dude, another crit! but no paralysis. Another crit! That's 3 in a row! And still no paralysis! Oh my god, I did another move! Game, are you okay? Does it look like a 30% chance to paralyze? Finally! There we go! Sfeel was fighting on that one. Let's get it in the Gucci ball, man. I think I want to use Feel. So. I mean, who doesn't love Feel? Yeah, boy! Blue 6. We have double. Uppity brat! Sfio, join the party. Party boy. When I get serious, the customer's gonna be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you. Now what? We've achieved ball. Now what do we do? I'm gonna go back and heal. This is actually the closer heal, I think. To be fair, they're terrible bodyguards. You could just walk past them. They won't stop you. Hello, Narshakma. Let's go. Can I use the challenge? Oh, I can. I can do that. Maybe what I'll do while off screen is start grinding away for the freaking tickets that we need. But we're not done yet for today. I feel bad for all of our regulars who aren't here tonight that are missing the beginning of the game. I thought people were way more excited. I think it might be related to the reason why Isolate couldn't stay. So so there's the thing. My mom Sfeel's another Pokemon that my mom used in her personal playthrough. That I did not. And I learned very quickly that it's not always a great long-term water-type Pokemon because it's treated more as an Ice-type primarily due to its move pool. So let me have a look real quick and actually see what Sfeel learns water-type move-wise and what can we expect to work with. I still want to use it, but to be fair, what's the point of having Surf if it has to split its power between 2 targets? So it's like Surf's not that overpowered, really. Let's see. And it has Water Gun. It'll probably have Water Gun to start with. Water Gun is Sfeel's only level up move in terms of water. Everything else is ice moves. And it doesn't even learn Ice Beam. And TMs, it gets Water Pulse, Surf, and Dive, and Waterfall. But I don't have access to anything but Water Pulse. So if we make it our water type, our best move is going to freaking be Water Pulse. Unless it gets anything else through leveling up. I have the feeling it won't. Let me check Wolverine. Not looking good. Bro, Water Sport, which is not even an attack move, it gets through Egg move, but that's not even attack. It's a really weird Pokemon, honestly. Ice Step's pretty OP, so it's like Surf is not that big of a deal to not have in a game that's purely double battles when you have to split everything. So now we can train off of these guys for a while. Cause I think they just stick around and we can just keep fighting them. So here we are, the former Cypher base lab. Super Potion. Demon Bear clutched it out for us. 3 more Pokeballs. Okay. The funny thing is, my mom also used the C-Dot as Nutsleaf as well. I don't think she ever evolved it to Shifter either, because she hated how Shifter looked. She evolved... Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? 8? Now there's too many of us! Brothers beware, there may be spies among us. Hey look, it's that kid again! And again, we still don't have to fight them at all. But they're here to supply you with basically your starting raw. Also, there's a healing room right here. They just hang out, bruh. And you can just kind of grind off of these guys if you want. I think that's another reason why they're here. But they don't go nowhere, so you can keep trying to get their shadow Pokemon until you get it. Blow out that candle, it's been going too long. See, here's the thing. Seedot's one of the few ones that gets Bullet Seed TM, and it has it in its level up moveset. And its shadow moveset. Bro, it has it from the get-go. What was bro cooking? With Bullet Seed. I thought it had it. They're very generous with C-Dot in this for giving it grass moves. It has terrible grass coverage normally, but grass options normally. But they let C-Dot cook a little bit. They give it like two of the only grass type TMs in its normal moveset. Bro, Solotad's hit animation's so funny to me. I think of anyone who was going to be here, I kind of wish Ice had been here. I was looking forward to showing him this game. They don't get a replacement Pokemon when their shadow is snagged, it looks like. Or at least this guy didn't. Luckily, this game is generous enough to give Spheal Water Gun, so that we don't have to have no water coverage. But to be fair, if we had chose Vaporeon as our starter, we would have had the exact same problem. Though at least Vaporeon gets Vaporeon gets Hydro Pump as its final move. It doesn't have to rely only on Water Pulse. I should be leveling up the ones that are actually low level. Because these guys are going to be higher level than anything we're going to be seeing for a little while. I don't need to level them up. But having some of their moves would be nice, in case I need the coverage. Bro, Numble's hit animation's so good, too. Dude, whoever's idea was to give you freaking Spheal as your water type at the beginning of the game, they need a raise, because, let's be honest, how many people actually probably use the Spheal in their normal playthrough? Because by the point that you get to have one, it's already ready to level up. You don't get to enjoy Spheal. And that's kind of what I wanted to use as my water type in this game, I think. Is because the boy, he's the round boy. And no one ever gets to see Spheal. I've never used a Spheal. Mostly because I don't really care for Celio and Walrein. And by the time you get access to a Spheal in most playthroughs, it's already ready to level up. You don't get to have Spheal. They are hug-shaped. They are indeed. It is also the same shape as one of my favorite Pokemon as well, so Jigglypuff. There are some good water types in this game. I remember most of the really good ones coming late game, though. But I don't want to spoil what they are for anyone who doesn't actually know. What? Bro, the piano in this song is so good. Okay, so C-Dot's got that, and we definitely need to get Demon Bear leveled up some. One of the few water types I can tell. Oh, I forgot you're a water type hater. Sora's like, I like the ice type of it, not the water type. Is it just that you hate the type, or that you just don't like you don't like... It just so happens that most Pokemon that are water types you just tend to not like. Is that more what it is? Or do you just actually hate the type? Because I'm kind of curious. Yo, we got Water Gun. A mix of both. To be fair, water types are honestly just way too good sometimes, and a lot of them are mostly tanky Pokemon, so it's like... To be fair, I should probably just keep advancing. We're not under-leveled, just the shadow types that we just snagged are just over-leveled. I think it's to help push you through the beginning. To be fair, I've never been a huge... Beldum? Yo, what a hit! That's not a water type! Why is there a Beldum? Well, I could snag that. I get the fact that Beldum is essentially supposed to be a foot, but, like, I've never really understood what it was supposed to be normally. But the Beldum line's one of those weird Pokemon where it's like, while Metagross is super cool, I actually have been am a bigger fan of Metang over Metagross. There's something about Metang's design that I just really like, especially as a middle stage. But yeah, there's an infinite supply of money here, so I'm gonna keep moving for now, I think. There's no reason to stop and do all of this right now. We'll have time to go as we advance. If we need to come back here, we can. Or go to Mount Battle. If I needed to grind, I'll go to Mount Battle, I think. Oh, this place is unlocked. Yo, look, the slot machines. I always like this little room with the little cool little lights. Oh, hi. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here! Whoops. Corla. Unfortunately, there's no water-type moves that the move tutor teaches you in the city, so I can't... Underage gambling. I'm gonna have to start thinking of ideas for names for Spheal. Get Rex, kitty. Da ball. The problem is he doesn't stay a ball. What does it need that move for? It's a ghost type. Go to the stash. The ball, the stash, the beard. Oh man, I'm not supposed to lose the U? Let's see. No running in the hall. Bro, they just hide in the ceiling. Javon. All these stormtrooper looking cells. I wonder if they looked at the usage of certain Pokemon in the Generation 3 games and decided that's what we'll make Shadow Pokemon of, the stuff that's not used enough. I can 100% believe that Spheal was just not used enough. Oh, how scary. They're growling. Oh yeah? Well, I'll just run away. I don't think this door opens. Oh, it does open. This is the end of the dungeon. Well, the former end of the dungeon. When do they finally get that guy to spill the beans about that purification research? He might be the authority on purification, but if he won't talk, our work's not going anywhere. What are you doing there? Misak. Fossils. a shame Lilip sucks. She goes, dang! The silverfish? I thought it was a shrimp. My gosh, that shook me up. All I want to do is work on my research. Don't distribute, please. Bro, dude, I need to stop you. Oh, who's wandering around here? Nixer. Swine up and Shuppet. Swinub is always such a weird Pokemon to me, honestly. Are they bats or something? Or they just hang out on the ceiling like ninjas? But just less cool. Swinub. Spinnerack. Oh, Shadow Spinnerack. I feel like if I remember, unlike Shadow Ladybug, Shadow Spinnerack is actually a pretty good Pokemon. I feel like part of the problem of being a bug type is not actually having a good bug move. And if I remember correctly, Spinnerack actually has a good one in his arsenal. Got him. The problem is, I don't know if I want to use Spinnerack on the team. That's the tricky question here. I know it has some good moves, because I remember being impressed by its moveset. I shouldn't have come out. But I don't know, there's always there's so many options. You always want to use something that you're not used to using very much. Revive. What? Oh, hello. Please, Professor Crane, why don't you tell me about your first case of study? I do so want to know. That'll let me power up my XD001. I so made it myself. Don't you think that would be fabulous? You gotta be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you. Oh, but why? I so don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this? I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping your shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slimming to shut the hearts of Pokemon is inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately. Oh, you are so mean and close-minded. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Naps! Yes, Sister Loverina. This is all so your fault. Mr. Green is oh so cross because you were so rude when you invited him here. You can't be serious. Look at the man already. He's been saying all along he won't help our Shadow Pokemon plan. I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. XD001's condition was just off by a little tiny bit. Being off by just a tiny little bit is enough to make it drop a ship. And would you look at the uproar? Naps! It is so all your fault what happened. Every tiny little bit. So, you do something about it. Do something about it. Alright. Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss. You put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it's so all your fault. Oh, come on. Come on. Help us with XD001. First we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create Shadow Pokemon. Time for Pink Miku. Did you come here knowing this was Cypher's lab? Doesn't matter now. Since you know that we're here, we're not about to let you go free. Solox. The stormtroopers are here in mass. Ralts and Voltorb. Bro, he's gonna burst a gasket. I need to get freaking leveled up so I can get Thundershock. Yo, Bagon. If only Bagon was a Shadow Pokemon. Bro, that did nothing to both of them. Only we can have a Shadow Ralts. Ralts would be a pretty good Pokemon. Numble. Numble's the Shadow Pokemon? Bro, the Numble's lower level than the Houndour outside. Yo, feels angry. Whoa! Afraid to have Gardevoir with Moon Blast. Numel I have used on a team before. Not in Gen 3. I didn't use it until Gen 6. Fiel gets Mud Slap? What? To be fair, I think when I first played through this game, my Fire-type Pokemon for this playthrough had changed several times. Like, I was never content with which Fire-type I got. I think the Fire-type was the type I changed the most throughout the whole playthrough. Yo, Tang, how's it going? I mean, it depends on your definition of good. Well, I mean, I guess Mudslap can have some utility in a double battle-centered game, but still. Alright, let's catch that Numel. I mean, Numel's... To be fair, actually... Numel's not a bad Pokemon. He's really bad against water, but, like, his... A fire type that gets, I think, Flamethrower, Rock Slide, and Earthquake to level up is pretty good. Those are some pretty good options to have. Especially in a double battle game, where Earthquake is king. True, but that's the thing. It's a single-player game. Just don't play it against what you're weak to, and you should be fine. At least that's my philosophy on it. Calm down, please, and then leave quietly. It dies if it's... That's true, it dies if it starts raining. I think it actually gets Solar Beam, too, if you give it a... Well, true, but Fire-type sucked until, like... To be fair, Fire-type distribution sucked until, like, what? I feel like Fire-types have always sucked in terms of distribution. Not in terms of, like, the Pokemon is awful, but in terms of, like... There's so many bad options. Oh, yo, we got a healing machine. Nice. To be fair, I think... Hold it! If you want to put up with that chest, you have to beat me first. Alright, I'll fight you. Digor. Abra and Machop. You need exactly one option. Yeah, that's teach Lopunny Fire Punch. Yo, Seedot gets Secret Power. That's a actually solidly decent attack. It's a power 70. I love it whenever the Abras show up in this game, they actually have moves. I like how he goes Karate Chop. He does go into Karate Chop stance, which I think is a cool detail. Oh, no. Bullet Siege garbage! I thought the special attacking tower would be enough, but no, that's just absolute trash. Ice Punch! Holy crap! I wasn't expecting Ice Punch! I expected something casual, like Hidden Power or something. Get rid of that Abra now. Yo, we get to Psybeam! Okay, feep ass out of here. True, that was probably one of the best Abra sets you could do, was Elemental Punches Abra. That was so overpowered. Especially since they're egg moves that all Abras could have them. Thunder Shock! Yo, get that tackle attack out of here! I'm only keeping the utility moves because it could be helpful, since it is double battles galore. Yo, get him with the Thunder Shock. Thunder Shock and Psybeam, let's blast him! Reverse the Psybeam! Get him out. I know, yeah. Freaking physical special split hurt and helped so many Pokemon. Take where you want to run, but please leave me alone. Ether. Alright, we need to get C-Dot back up, bro. C-Dot got nuked. No one expects the Ice Punch Abra at the beginning of the game. Yeah, but Hitmonchan's trash. So, huh, well, this is a tiny little intruder. Cypher Peon, Crink. Yo, it's Snow-Run. Barbaroach. True, but that's still trash. But fighting types in general were trash until like at least Gen 3, when they got Brick Break. Depending on how long it takes, we'll probably go to the end of this dungeon, and then we'll probably call it for today. Blast him with bullets. Get him. Hit him. Yes! Out of there. Like, the only good fighting type in Gen 1 was probably just Hitmonlee, because it had actual fighting moves that were good. Gen 2, some Pokemon got better with Cross Chop, but... I've been seeing a lot of videos on Gen 1 recently, and I've learned how good, like... I think maybe, though, possibly the best fighting type in Gen 1 possibly would have probably been Poliwrath, through the technicalities of how Amnesia worked, and how Poliwrath didn't have to only fall on fighting type coverage. He was water type. No place for Chabi sightseeing. Having only submission sucks, but it was basically the only one that didn't have only submission as an option was Primeape and was Primeape, Machamp, Machamp, and Hitmonlee, and 2 out of 3 of those only had Low Kick as an option. So It's pretty bad. Not as bad as Rocks types, but pretty bad. Oh, I had 2 weaknesses and 1 was itself. Flinched. I love Secret Powers animation in this game. I don't get what is happening, but I love it. Blasted. Now, Staryu would be a cool Shadow Pokemon, but I understand there's no distribution of Water Stones, so... I love how Hitmonlee literally has an entire ability just for freaking a high jump kick buff, and that's all it's for him. Unless he somehow, in some ways, gets double edge, which he doesn't normally get. There's no place for battles, too. Letting a child like this unchallenged. What is wrong with Cypher security? There's nothing in here but a fight. Yo, Steel's ready to be purified. That's baller. I still don't know what to name him, though. Hello, little boy. Have you lost your way? Maida. Natu and Ninkata. Reverse the Psybe. Crit. Out of there. Whalmer. I feel like Gen 4 did a lot of changing to the game in a lot of good and bad ways. But, like, I feel like it didn't add much else other than that. Like, there were some really good Pokemon, some of the best Pokemon that are most memorable from Gen 4. But I feel like Gen 4's games themselves were not as fun to play. I don't know. I felt like story-wise and difficulty-wise, I really felt like Gen 4 was not as good. I mean, I guess... Like, even Platinum was not that great. Because it was still a flawed execution, in my opinion. The Heart Gold and Soul Silver were good because they were just remakes of already very good games. You heard? Proto Pixie 001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters. They can't if they can get Crane to give up details of his Spirit Faces, all Pixie 001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. I've heard Love Arena getting incensed over this. What? A kid in the lab? Hold still so we can catch you, kid. I'm assuming you by remakes you'd mean... Well, that just sounds like you just prefer the games as in their full finished forms, which makes perfect sense, rather than it being like... Yeah, I was not a big fan of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. They remade the worst games. The problem is Diamond and Pearl, but newer, really just highlighted all the problems that were wrong with the balancing issues, because they applied all the new game mechanics to an old game that wasn't built for them, and then it was completely missed. It was just messed up. Like, I would love to see the Ori games remade, and hopefully not ruined. If you honestly did the locations in the same style as Scarlet and Violet, but in the same fixed locations where you can make set pieces look good, you don't have to worry about it as much. I'm not exactly sure what exactly you're referring to, Tang. I'm not entirely sure I would call this game unbalanced. I don't know if I would fully agree on that. I definitely do think that the series still is best in its pixel form, but like I don't think trying to make a... Oh, wow, okay. I don't think trying to make a game that's entirely based off of open world, not even open world anymore, would really work that well. It misses in a sense the point. Scarlet and Violet just needed another year or two in the oven, in my opinion, and it would have been like fantastic, but we didn't get that. And the DLC is not cleaning it up because the game is still buggy and a mess. But they've already made their money, so it's like they're not going to fix it. You know, if they did a Pixel Pokemon game that looked like an Octopath game, I actually would play the heck out of that. That would be really, really cool. I love the idea of that. Koromon? I've never heard of that. The Square Enix lighting. Honestly, yeah, because, like, Live a Life, or, Live, I believe. Or is it Live? I don't know. That game. It's got the whole 2D HD effect that Octopath does, and it works really well with it. And it's just like, bro, that's... Yeah, I love when they do the games that they do. I'm like, I'm busy. I'll let you go today, so go without a fuss, okay? I'm not good at battling, but now's not the time to be telling you that. Man, dirty Minecraft. Where the heck is Isley? I need him to fight Tang's opinions. I'm mostly playing. I'm just teasing, but conversations between Isolate and Tang are usually always entertaining in a sense. Presentation left so much to be desired, and I really wish they had given it more time in the oven. Get a Baconator. That sounds really good right now. That also reminds me, I haven't had dinner today. Ugh. I had a late lunch too. Breaking and the bread with a big... Wait, what? Oh my god, that sounds so... Just bring back Genius Serum. Yeah, they would really do so well. I really wish that... They did so much better than Game Freak at their own creation, I feel like. It's that Final Fantasy blood in them. Ooh, fish. Tackle attack! Bro, I love how Pineco does tackle. It's so stupid and I love it. Maybe that's why they axed them. They flew too close to the sun. Mobile game hell for you. Different in what way? Tang, you always come out here with these takes, and I just don't understand where you're coming from with them. God, it's like, it's so difficult being a video game fan nowadays because it just feels like they never come out the way that you want them to anymore. Nope, I'm just no good at battling. Pretend I never saw you. Scram already. Ball toy can be purified now. Nice, nice, nice. Is C dot ready as well? Not quite. One great ball. Okay, I need to go back and find the healing room. I think it was the back elevator. Yeah, I remember my stuff. True, but I'm getting so tired of remakes where they feel like they don't actually try to make the game better, they just try to bring it to modern audiences. It's like putting a fresh coat of paint on something isn't always the recipe for success. Like with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl showed us, where they just put a fresh coat of paint on it, literally, and then called it a day. Honestly, I think we're due for an Ocarina of Time remake, or Majora's Mask, or honestly just porting and upgrading the hardware capacity for the 3DS titles. Put those on a modern console without a 3DS gimmick, and just let those graphics speak for themselves on modern hardware. I think it would work really well. Tang, you gotta link me to what that is, because before Nintendo destroys it. Uh-oh, what do we got? Oh, Carvana. Oh, see, my first playthrough Carvana was my attempted water type, and bro, howdy, it did not work out very well. I'm sure you give them enough time that they will, or put it on the Switch 2 for whatever reason. Carvanha. See, I like Carvanha, and I love Sharpedo, but they are not good in Gen 3. I dropped Carvanha so quickly after I realized how bad it is outside the beginning of the game. That was actually a decent hit. I'm surprised they haven't remade either of those. I know were gonna have Capcom remake Zelda 1, and then they just made the Oracle games instead, which I think we got a better end of the deal on that one. Well, I think Zelda 2 needs a remake, honestly. I feel like it could work. Oh my god, I want the Oracle games in the Link's Awakening remake style so badly. Like, I know it's nothing new to ask for, but man, do I want it. I never beat Zelda 2 either because it's just bad. Bro, Carvanha is about to destroy Teddy Ursa. But if we don't, we can still play them on the Nintendo Switch Online. At least that's a modern way to get to it. Yo, the original Psyduck design for this game. Get paralyzed, Carvanha! Come on! Say. Bro, that was a hit for even Mudslap, man. Carvanha stinks. Oh boy, Rimmerade. Lock on. Rim or Raid. Choose. What is the point of reverse mode? I thought it was supposed to boost my critical hit rate of shadow attacks. Bro, he won't get paralyzed, man. Oh, crap. We're stuck in here. Bro, he did not want to miss that water gun. Okay. Oh, hello, Ramirez. Or good night, Ramirez, I guess. Where you been this whole time, man? Homework. Ugh. Don't know why I didn't just use Thunder Shock, but oh well. Alright, Carvana, you've been captured. I feel like this game did give you a lot of chances to play with Pokemon at the beginning of the game that you normally would probably not take the chance on. Like, I never used Carvana in the games, in like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Until I get to freaking Tate and Liza's gym, and then I would catch a Sharpedo just to take them out. But, like, I never would use a Carvana. Mostly because by the time you get one, it's almost ready to evolve the Sharpedo. And Sharpedo's best stat is attack. He doesn't even get any stab boosts for it. I always had a hard time really justifying using Pokemon that didn't have good stab options back in the day. Which is why I hated so many fighting types for so long. Blaziken was the first one that I actually liked. And then, you know, Gen 4 changed my opinion on fighting types with Pokemon like Lucario and stuff. Then in Gen 5, I really enjoyed Sock. For some reason, I just thought he was super cool. And I started using fighting types sometime after that. Gyarados is true, yeah. Dude, you should have missed the beginning of the stream where I was just waiting for people to show up, so I was de-rusting by playing some of the quick matches. And they give you a Gyarados with only, as a rental, its only good physical move is Hyper Beam. The rest was Thunder and Fire Blast and Protect. It was awful. Yeah, I feel like Sceptile should have definitely had its stats adjusted going into the new games, for sure. They should have adjusted it so that way Sceptile had more physical than special at that point. It didn't make him useless, it just made his signature move useless on him. I love a Jigglypuff so much. I wish there was a Shadow Jigglypuff. Oh, I guess spoilers, there's no Shadow Jigglypuff. Special Attacker Gyarados is awful. I never realized it as a kid, because I would always see Gyarados and get intimidated, but then I never realized all of its moves were just terrible for its type setup. Well, Leaf Blade was Sceptile's signature move. It's not anymore, but it always was. I think only one other Pokemon got it in Gen 4, and then Gen 5 onward, more Pokemon started picking it up. The only other Pokemon that ever had Leaf Blade back in Gen 4 was Gallade. So, for all intents and purposes, it was his signature attack for the longest time. And then the types switch up, messed, and then he couldn't use his signature move anymore. Shiftry didn't get it in Gen 3 at the very least. Can I remember Shiftry having access to no grass moves except the TM ones? Teddiurse's portrait is so adorable. With remotely start. Yeah, essentially the Razor Leaf of grass type moves. Did someone raise you properly? How could you come in and make a mess of our place? Girl, get out of here. I want your stuff. No item over here. I find it interesting that one of the most important parts of Colosseums, dungeons-wise, is like the first area you explore in this game. Whew, I never thought that Cypher Big Man would dying would show up here in person. Saw him in real flesh and blood, and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. Master Grievel is supposedly making a personal tour of all of Cypher's facilities. He wants to confirm that everything is fine so we can proceed with his plans without ending up with a fiasco like last time. What? Who are you, you suspicious intruder? How long were you there? You might just be a kid, but we can't let you walk out. Christmas version of Caramel Danger. Well, I thought Scald was back with the DLC, and that other Pokemon could learn it again. Just not as a TM. If I have like it's like a move tutor move now, right? Pay to win? I don't know. I gotta double check. Hold on. I wanna know this now for myself. No, I don't believe that's true. Don't tell me that. That's old news. Let's see. Oh no, I guess old move tutor moves and moves that had not been TMs before are being made TMs now in the game with the update. But where's the list? So they added 30 more TMs in the DLC. Bro, I don't want to see. I want to see the new ones only. I don't want to go through the. Oh my god, these lists are awful. I just need to see this for myself now. Okay. Roar. Oh boy. What? That doesn't make any sense. That can't be right. Charge. Haze. Toxic is back. Sand Tomb. Spite. Gravity. Smackdown. Gyro Ball. Knockoff. Bite. Super Fang. Vacuum Wave. Lunge. High Horsepower. Icicle Spear. Scald. Scald is a TM again. You need 3 Slowpoke's Claws and 3 Poltergeist Powders to make them. Heat Crash, Solar Blade, Uproar, Focus Punch, Weather Ball, Glassy Glide, Burning Jealousy, Flip Turn, Dual Wing Beat, Poltergeist, Lash Out, Scale Shot, and Misty Explosion are all the teams that came out with the latest the DLC in September. So Scald is back as a TM. I'm actually incorrect on that. Back to the actual Pokemon game we're playing. I have not played the DLC yet because I've not been able to afford the packs, but I figure I'll play it after I get it. Yo, Shadow Shroomish! Oh! I wonder if this will be the game I decide to actually, on a team, use a Shroomish. I wonder. Stab extreme speed. The stadium replacement. But now the mainline games do that. Alright. I think I decided I want Shroomish. I'm kind of over the whole Dexit thing just because there's no way it's coming back. But I'm upset I can't have all of my Pokemon from my different games in one singular location that's not Pokemon Bank, because that's just kind of how I've always done it. I like being able to use them when I want to use them. It was a sentimental thing in a sense. You're so bad at it. Grass types were pretty bad in this generation anyway, so I'm gonna chip it down some. Special Breloom? What? I am so confused. What? Since when has Breloom been ran as a special attacker? Alright. Give me that great ball. I wonder if they give Shroomish... Are you really a kid? I wonder if they give Shroomish Spore in this... They probably don't give Shroomish Spore. You come to rescue Crane? Don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Loverina, she's in charge here, could be. She looks cute and all, but she's a sort of terrifying. Get out of here while you still can, and it's for your own good. Dude, he ran! ID card. Robots done with the dungeon, it seems. I'm only researcher here. I don't battle. Another ball of greatness. Okay, head back upstairs real quick. I'm gonna swap in Shroomish. I don't know. It's like I don't know if I'll get fighting type opportunities, so Breloom could be useful for it. Breloom's just a terrible grass type in terms of everything, really. Maybe Breloom could use the Bullet Seed TM, but I really don't want to use Bullet Seed. Well, I need to get that item off of him. I want that black glasses. Oh wait, what the heck? Burn heal from Demon Bear. I don't know if I'm going to use Baltoy either. I'm just like, I'm not sure what Pokemon I want to use on this team. I don't remember all the Pokemon that are shadowed in this game. Haven't saved in a little bit. Let's save again. I haven't saved in almost 2 hours? No way! The fact that you have to keep Shroomish until like level 50 to get Spore is insane, and I hate it. I get that it's overpowered, but still. I want to check something real quick. Yeah, 54, that's insane. That's absolutely crazy. His Mind Reader Dynamic Punch. Maybe he'll be terrible. I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll keep him. It has been a while since the stream started, but we are also almost done. Caesar's once failed, going to end up send our plan straight off the rails. But she finish up with this research and get back to this dank underground warren. Well, who are you? Where'd you get it from? TikTok. TikTok. Dude, the way he does that drat little animation is so funny to me. Sneaky pebbles. Bubbles! Bubbles! This game might have been the last time the Bubble Beam actually had a really good animation and sound effect. I'm sure I've said this before in different types of streams or whatever. Bubble Beam was always one of my favorite attacks for no particular reason. I love the sound effect it would do in Generation 1. So I always liked Bubble Beam in that way. I actually haven't, to be fair, I haven't seen Battle Revolution's animation for that move in a very long time. It's also just outclassed to most people by basically Water Pulse. I also remember the obscure fact that Goldeen and Seeking actually had Waterfall as a signature attack in Generation 1. Most people don't even know Waterfall was in Generation 1. Fair. It would have been cool if Gyarados had it, but Gyarados is kind of synonymous with Hyper Beam for the most part. So, I mean... I wonder whose idea was to buff leech life to an ungodly level of power. One of the best water moves to a mid-goldfish. I feel bad for Seeking. He's never had any good tools. He did pretty good with the physical special split, because I used a Seeking for a little bit in Sword and Shield, and it wasn't too terrible. It's bad news. I gotta alert Lovarina about the security breach. ID card. Well, he said one of the best. You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn over a Shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us stop the Shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon. Mr. Crane, I know what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Whoa! Aren't you that kid I saw the Pokemon HQ lab that time? Rumtato? Is it really you, Rumtato? Are you trying to tell me that you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane? It's too bad. I'm still a member of Cypher. I can't very well let you folks go, now can I? It's for you. You sent a Titty Ursa for me that time. I have you this. You've got guts to come here alone, but I'll fix you good so you'll never get out again. The thing is, all split moves like that, they are always really bad in the sense where, like, you, it splits the attack power between two targets. Like, say, Surf has, like, 95 power, but when you split it among two attackers, it has half that power. But, in a sense, like, the game justified that, because in a game full of double battles, having Surf at the beginning of the game means nothing, because it's not that strong. And it's not super usually useful. But it's still strong. Don't peck Shroomish! Don't peck Shroomish! No! I was gonna Mega Drain! Dude, Mega Drain is our move, which is not boding well as a good grass type. Maybe we won't use Shroomish, but we'll see. Rock Slide, Hyper Voice, and stuff. Bro, I don't know if I could play through a whole game with having my best grass stab move being 40 power. I know Breloom is more treated as a fighting type with grass as an extra typing to it, but I don't think I could do it. Breloom can stay. Sorry, Breloom. Shroomish can stay on the team until we can find something better, I think. But I don't think he's going to stay long term. But I don't want to use C-Dot either, because I already have Dark coverage with Houndour. Which I'm probably going to make my permanent fire type. Because of what I remember, there's not a lot of great fire types in this game anyway, and I've used most of them already. I'm willing to put in the work for Houndour to use something new I've never used before. The Demon Bear will return. Oh no, he's still here. I forgot. Demon Bear wasn't knocked out. C-Dot is better than Baroom. I'm pretty sure when it's purified it gets a Giga Drain. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it gets it. Get him, Demon Bear. Dude, he'd be so impossible to catch with his legendary catch rate. Oh. Coliseum did have Shadow Metagross. I thought that was the ultimate Shadow Pokemon when I first played the game as a kid. Little did I know that there was more powerful Pokemon out there waiting. I also need to remember, in Gen 3, Steel types do not resist Dark, so I can't use that. Get him, Cerberus. But to be fair, Pokemon Coliseum has tweaked the, you're good, punk. Pokemon Coliseum did tweak the catch rates of certain Pokemon before. Like the starters were given moderately good catch rates compared to their abysmal 30% or 30-bit catch rate. You can go on about all the poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own self. That's my advice. I accidentally skipped the first line of dialogue. Potato, you really can remember about yourself. That's amazing. But Sager's here. We better get it right away. We're sure turned out to be true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. This is just one of their bases. The deals could wait. Things could get complicated if you return. Let's get here quick. Leaf Stone. See, they give you the ability that if you wanted to evolve Nutsleaf right away and have a Shiftry this early. You can have Shiftry at the beginning of the game. With little drawback. Unfortunately, I have to go all the way back to heal because I already know the boss fight's coming up. I gotta go all the way around the long way. I'm upset. I think Metagross did keep his, Metagross and Tyranitar did keep their abysmally small catch rates, though, since they were literally the final bosses' Pokemon, so they have to make the fight difficult somehow. That's the one game where you're intended to use the Master Ball on Tyranitar, and not on one of the legendary dogs with the higher catch rate. What a wonky game that is. Also, Cypher's hideout is really short, now that I think about it. It felt so long back in the day. Granted, we have been in this dungeon for, I think, 2 hours. We started at 2 hours on the clock. So we've been here for a little while. I'm not sure. But it's hard to say. But if they had made Beldum or Metang early Shadow Pokemon, then they definitely would have probably... I went the wrong way. They definitely would have... buffed the catch rate for Beldum for sure. I always like that room with the tubes, these two tubey thingies that have no purpose, but I love them. Also the giant coffins, which are probably computer brains, but I never realized that as a kid. I just thought they were giant coffins and did not understand what they were for. Alright, save. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember what Pokemon grass types are in this game. Or maybe not even use a grass type. I don't need a grass type. Oh! Hey, you! You sneaked Crane out? Tickot. Lovarina, this child here, he's the intruder. Oh, wait! I so have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. So please be a nice boy and don't disturb us. We're going back to the HQ lab. Stand aside, please. Going back? Seriously? You are so joking? This so happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we so need you to keep working on your studies. You so are the key to our plan. Dude, this is not even how you use the word so in that sassy way. It's, like, not right. Well, this girl's hotter in this game than the last game. Wait, what? XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon that could never be purified. Stop that nonsense. Usually you think that would help you do something so that horrible? Oh, that naps. He must have made a boo-boo again. I so have to punish him lots. I hate reading her dialogue. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane. You should tell him what to study our XD001. You see, our plan is to make sure Pokemon that can never be purified. XD001 is only our first prototype. So when we can work out the problems, we can make combat use with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't it be just peachy? Well, we so need the professor's cooperation for our plan. So please, sweetie, could you please ask him nicely to help? No, shove off. Ah, nasty, you silly boy. You so won't help me with XD001 either. Oh, you'll be sorry. But you will so understand. A little hurt is so persuasive. I tried to do it in a voice. I can't do the so's. Oh, I forgot the music. Ah! God, I love the song! I think this is the only time where a love disc makes sense to be on a boss's team, when it's this early in the game. Shroomish, you suck balls. Ah, Shroomish, why you gotta suck so much? I know he's like 5 levels underneath the enemy, but come on. Nice. Rosalia. Her arms are like twigs. Demon Bear. Fake tears. What do I got in this place? I think we went over the fact that we're not going to use refresh. Fake tears could have some use. We'll get rid of refresh for fake tears. Shadow Del Caddy. Oh no. Yo, that's a crit. That's not good. It's too much damage. Oh god, Shadow Rush! Oh boy. That's a big boy move. Bro, they're going for Jolteon. Rosalia is always a Pokemon I just really, really like. Like, Roserade's cool. I do like Roserade, but I've always loved Rosalia more. Oh god. Oh, Totino! Demon Bear! Walked in and got slapped! Snack ball, go! That's true. I do like the expanded Shadow move roster. Wow, okay. I didn't think to get it with a Pokeball. Cypher Admin Love Arena is defeated. What on earth? How could you be strong? She didn't even say so. I was saying it already. It's infected me. I love this song. It's so good. GG, no re-easy. Oh, I so hate to say this, little boy. I can't beat you right now. Master Reva will be so cross with me, but that's okay. I'll let you owe me this one time. But you have to promise you'll think about my plan next time. If you see XD001, I'm sure you'll so want to help me. I'll still be waiting for you. You know what? I don't think I realized until just this moment, because I didn't pay attention to it as a kid, that Lavarina is the scientist. The lead scientist of this whole project. But her demeanor made me made me think otherwise. But she's literally wearing like one of those lab suits in a sense. I never realized that she was until just this moment that she's the top scientist. At least I'm pretty sure she is. Lavarina. Right? I can't remember the other admins. Potato, you've grown tough, haven't you? In 2.0. In fact, I'm amazed at how much stronger you've grown in this short amount of time. N is terrifying, and especially if you let him set up, which is difficult when he has a pinky Pokemon. Because of the rain dance strats he does. I guess I'll be relying on you even more from now on, Potato. Now that we know Cypher is back, we need to move quickly. We have to think of ways of stopping them. Time, let's really head back to the lab. A data ROM. Here, may I see that? It's gonna be something important. We'll take back and analyzing it. Okay. Transition! Thanks to you, Potato, I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. Thought it was a horrible ordeal. Though it was a horrible deal, I learned a few things while I was in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. In fact, they're still around. The fact that they're still around is alarming. Of course, worse, they're making more Shadow Pokemon again. And worst of all, they're trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon, one that's impossible to purify. So they're plotting world domination using Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. Counter Cypher's new Shadow Pokemon conspiracy. Director, Lily, we did it! The Purified Chamber was finally completed! Oh my! Oh, what fantastic timing! It's finally finished! Lily, thank you. Thank you for pulling everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, it's not wasting any time. Let's all go look at the how about I go look at the Purified Chamber? Let's! I guess not me. Take a good look, Potato. This is the Purified Chamber. Potato, your father and I were designed it 5 years ago. We were motivated by the Shadow Incident. If evildoers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save them ourselves. Who's my dad? Your father believed that passionately. To honor your father's wish and put together our Pokemon HQ. Did he die or something? If your father were here, I'm sure he would be delighted. But he got lost, going out to go get milk. While I was gone, everyone seems to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. We'll have you lead the way. This glorious history of Purified Chamber will begin with you. But first, if you be so kind as to briefly explain how Purified Chamber works. Certainly. Okay, let's listen closely. Purified Chamber is a facility in which Shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Purification is concluded what we call a set. This is where a Shadow Pokemon comes in contact with regular Pokemon. In the center of this set, one Shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular Pokemon can be placed around the Shadow Pokemon. We have 9 of those sets here, which means we can effectively purify up to 9 Shadow Pokemon at a time. There's one thing you need about purification won't proceed that you place only a Shadow Pokemon in a set. It will only happen if there is at least 1 regular Pokemon in a set with a Shadow Pokemon. Without the professor, so mood. Shame, yeah. Number of regular Pokemon placed in Shadow Pokemon and their compatibility are key points. First, number of regular Pokemon. The more regular Pokemon you place in Shadow Pokemon, the quicker it is. Next, compatibility of Pokemon. Compatibility depends on the types of Pokemon involved and the directions they face. But just in these factors, you'll likely see differences in purification speeds. If you need details, we'll be happy to explain later, but right now I'd like you to check the sets. Purification Chamber status on standby. System status is good to go. So with a circular plate, a hologram image of the Pokemon involved in purification will appear. Well, what if there are actually some Pokemon in the sets? Checking the hologram, and you can zoom individual sets. When you select any set, oh my god! Control panel will appear if you depict the Pokemon you want to place. Blah 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 blah. Use Pokemon and Potato. Let's put them in a set. Don't worry, you'll figure it out. You actually try it. Okay. Check the hologram, please. Thank you. I'm so tired of reading. I love this music. Alright, let's get someone. We'll do this one, I guess. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Oh, I forgot they all have their own little music, too. Alright. Well, that's how that works. How did you find the Purify Chamber? This system is possible to purify a mini chamber at the same time. Oh, you can also ask the Purify Chamber for any PC, so be sure to try that feature. Now, the issue with how Shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. That's that you have to get some more with the snag machine from Tato. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, speaking of Cypher, really? Have you made any progress with that data ROM we brought from Cypher's lab? Oh yes, I asked Daytan to analyze the Kata's data ROM. That should be ready soon. Tato, could you go upstairs and ask Daytan how he's doing? He is the man in the room with the next director's office. Remember, he's compiling the basic data. Big brother's tired, so Jovi will go. Oh, Jovi, it's okay. It's for work. Oh my god. Ah, seeing Jovi and her boundless energy makes me realize I'm back home. I wonder what's on the data ROM. Oh, Jovi, there's no stopping you. Please, Potato, go ahead. See how he's doing. Stop telling me what to do! Can I leave? Please let me leave. I want to know if I can leave. Sweet, I can. I wanted to know I could, if I want to do Mount Battle stuff off screen. I'm gonna need that flamethrower team for Houndour eventually. There ain't no way I'm waiting to level 52 to have a good fire attack. And I don't consider Fire Blast a good fire attack. I'm sorry. Power over accuracy, people, I get it, but I'm not one with you on that one. I'm done for today. Dayton, I guess. I want to go with this as the outro music. It's such a good music tune. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to head off for tonight. The next stream, now that like Harvest Moon month concluded early, or like a Monday, so we are at least, wait, what's today? I don't know. It concluded earlier this week, so going into December, I want to start a couple new streams. I want to go back and continue playing through the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles with the second half of that. I might try to get that started soon. This will be a primary game for a while. And then I gotta figure out if I'm either getting the Xenoblade DLC first, or if I'm gonna do the Octopath 2. So those are like the things I'm planning on doing this month, as well as just continuing some of those Harvest Moon games in my spare time. But I will not be doing those for a little bit, because we've had plenty of Harvest Moon month last month. So have a good night, guys. I will see you guys. What is today, actually? I need to know. Today is Saturday, so it's Friday. So I'll be back Monday with our next stream. I just don't know what it is, but pay attention to Discord in the description, and it'll let you know. So have a good night, guys. I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye, everybody. Yes, it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. and I need to stop. I used to see if there's any dinner made. I'm so hungry. I've been doing this for 5 hours. I thought I'd go for like 3.5. Never works out that way. I was having too much fun playing this game. Dude, this game's piano pops off. Alright, have a good one, guys. I'll see you next time on Monday. Bye-bye, everybody.